Last time we woke up in a cell. We went to a house. Pulled some papers. Get out of the city walls. Got to the house. Saw it was haunted. Then went in. Triggered some traps. Killed some ghosts. Killed
How
some
many
mimics.
dongs? We have 4 dongs, right?
4 dongs.
Yeah, 4 dongs, dude.
And here we are.
4 massive dongs. Gigantic. Wait, anything to add?
I mean, that's pretty much it. The traps triggered one standing back for a change instead of the one that was trying to zone it.
Yeah.
Oh, and you
That's
tried
fun.
to reach, what's her name again? It was Mira?
Mira, yeah.
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 And you couldn't
No
reach her, I
response.
think, was?
No, I didn't get any connection, and it was like it went through kind of thing, but it was weird.
Stupid ass. She's a stupid ass. Why would she go there? That makes no sense. It's haunted. No, it does make sense. Okay. I think we killed all the ghosts except one who fled. Is that right? One was scared and fled through the wall or something.
Yes.
So there might still be one ghost in there.
The others could have dissipated, but like reappeared somewhere for all we know.
Fair. Did you suck up some souls or?
No, I couldn't. They didn't have souls.
Man, so stupid.
It's very sad.
Yep. Okay, cool. We're ready.
So the spores were gone, right? When the map changed.
Yeah, were the spores gone?
Yes.
No, the spores are not gone. I just can't have 2 at the same time without it giving, like, it's gonna get really fucking weird. What the fuck's going on? Someone's calling me. Give me a second. Where's my phone?
Explode the mansion fast!
No! The time's die.
I was looking at a black screen the whole time, waiting for him to load the map, and then I saw I was
hit
just in
scroll down.
the corner.
You fucking idiots.
But come on, energy! Let's get this going. What the hell? Yeah, Onyx is the only one who's been in the spores, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
So they might have a breathing effect. We don't know.
Yeah, we could always just go back and there's a third door in the entrance hallway that we haven't opened yet.
Yeah, but I do kind of want to just hold my.
Well, yes.
I can turn all of us into an octopus, and then we just wobble through.
You just explode dimension as octopi.
5. Imagine me arriving, seeing 5 octopuses just waddle around the room.
Wobble, wobble, everybody.
Only to realize that the door is locked and we can't really open it.
We got 8 arms, alright.
Yeah, we got 8 tentacles, I'm sure we'll figure it out.
40 arms, okay? With 40 arms, you can open any door.
Hey, with my luck, I'm gonna get 8 times that.
8 natural
His luck, I don't know. Yeah, exactly.
Well, just get mage hand.
Yeah, then we have even more hands.
Then you have hands.
Yes, yeah, so with hands.
Oh.
You don't have tentacles.
True.
Just like make the mage hand appear on the tentacles, so it looks like we have a tentacle hand. One of those sticky hands that you can throw like.
No. Just puntje in.
Disgusting.
So there's 2 doors here, both protected by spores.
And it all looked like it all. Jesus.
What's poppin'?
It looked like it originated from this one.
From the top door, yeah.
Like the spores, you mean?
Yeah.
We can just say, hey, Onyx. Hop, hop. Open. You Gucci. We not.
Yeah, I could just unlock the door with Mage Hand, send Onyx in and see if there's anything interesting.
I don't have True Sight anymore. I can cast it again. I think it's helped so far. I don't know what you guys think.
It's definitely been
it helped
useful.
a little.
Huh?
It helped a little, but can definitely be more helpful later on.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty high level spell, so. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I can cast it one more time if I use my 7th level spell slot.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that
No.
yet, please.
No, not yet.
Would not use.
Lona, how often can you cast it? Do you use high level spell slots?
For which one?
I do have like Force Cage that I could cast later. If we meet someone who's really strong, I think I should have Force Cage prepared.
Which
I think.
did you mean?
Huh?
Which spell did you ask if I could cast several times?
True Sight, True Seeing.
Oh yeah, that's also a level 7 spell.
It's a level 6 spell.
Yeah, sorry, level 6. So it's only one time.
I think for now we don't have to cast it yet. I'll just picklock the door with Mage Hand and we send Onyx in as a little mouse over.
Are we all healed up?
No, not at all.
Oh yeah, Onyx was rough.
Decently low.
We should maybe have a short rest. It depends on the gongs and shit, you know. Oh man, does one of you have Rope Trick?
Onyx
not
does.
so
Spell
bad.
where you can take a short rest in 10 minutes? Is it Catnap? No.
That's catnap.
Man, we
I
need
don't have
that
that
spell.
prepared either.
We need that spell.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
the kind of is one that you should prepare. It's a pretty good one.
That is true, but you know, I have all the spells to prepare.
True as well.
Yes, the spores are still there.
Okay.
If it helps, I can do this.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it helps so much.
Take a little snap out and throw it over.
Are the spores coming from a special direction? Are they nested in
Yes.
somewhere? Or
Seems from the door.
From the door, from the keyhole.
From the door from the keyhole.
so?
I mean,
Do you
we
want to go
could-
through
And are
that
they?
door or to a different door?
So the spores are also airborne, right?
To an extent.
We could also try the other door and see if the rooms connect on the other side.
What do you mean to an extent?
I mean, it's not like you see it in The Last of Us, but there are spores around, yeah?
So does it seem like you can avoid them if you go in there?
That's probably going to be hard.
Yeah, okay, got it. Sorry, Jenna, what were you saying? I interrupted.
No, I said we could also go into the hallway and go into the other door that we saw, and hopefully it leads to the same room.
Hmm.
I could also cast Resilience Sphere on myself and then only breathable air can come through. And I'm just in a little ball.
You're not the issue anyway in terms of air.
Well,
You're
that might just
okay.
be because this area isn't like poison
Too bad.
spores. Like, it's not that I don't breathe, the poison doesn't take effect on me, that's in the air.
That's fair.
Does it seem what do the spores do to Onyx? They just fly by?
Right now, they're just kind of like stuck to him.
Do they try to get into his mouth or anything?
Not actively.
Because
Not
he's
act-
not breathing, of course.
Like it's not small flies. The flies around and goes.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, we could try what happens when you breathe them in, but it seems like a stupid idea.
Well, something.
To be fair, we've done stupider.
Kind of true.
Mm,
What if you hack off my head and then?
Oh.
Kidding. All right. That was a joke. That was a funny joke. All right.
I'll walk up to this door and see if I can look through it, like through a little gap. What's on this? What I can see on the other side.
Not really.
Damn it.
It's a very, very minimum what you can see, if anything.
Is it because like there's no gap or because there's no light?
There's no gap underneath. There's a small gap on top. It's a little bit tall for you. And the keyhole seems to be busted a little bit.
I'll grab one of the chairs and look through the little hole above.
Okay. I mean, you seem to be able to see into like a much larger room, but it's hard to bring out any details. Because like you have to be in like a weird angle. You can see a little bit on the floor.
No.
There's no like creatures as far as you can see, but it's a bigger room, it seems.
Is it the same room we can enter from the main hall? Then maybe we should enter it from there. I did see some spores there before my true sight ended. I would assume it's now over true sight energy. It's been 1 hour, basically.
Yeah, it was over when the mimic attacked.
Yeah.
Well, the main room is quite a bit further back. I don't think it's going all the way that far.
Well, are we going to take a little rest here, or how many feel like they need some healing?
I definitely need something.
I could, I mean, it would be nice, I would say. What about you guys?
I'm still fine.
I'm good.
What about you, Lana?
I'm also good, but I could, I mean, could give you
I think
some
Onyx should
You're not
definitely.
if you're not gonna rest, then I can put some healing for you guys.
I'm not sure if resting
I don't
is the
think we
best
have
call.
enough time, no.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Then I'm gonna coast. You need a lot, right?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, well then I'm just popping the arrow of vitality. It's 1 minute, and I'm just gonna pause it there.
2d6.
So it's 1d6.
Yes.
Can do
So
10.
how many? 10 of them.
You can also just roll 20d6 and we separate them into between Onyx and me. If energy's fine with that, because I think it's about the same basically.
Huh? What?
She cast Aura of Vitality, so she can roll 2d6 10 times and distribute it between us. I just said she can roll 20d6
Yeah,
once
fine.
and then just roll
Yeah,
20d6.
No reason to. Yeah, okay.
How much do you need, Onyx?
Well, more than that.
Okay, so that all goes to Onyx.
Cool.
You want to cast it again?
Really, you needed all that? Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still 29 below my max.
Damn.
That's more than I am.
roll
Yeah. I mean, I think this was just skirmish. We haven't really focused on. Yeah, I'm casting it again.
Yeah, Onyx, what the hell? Don't get yourself into shitty
Depleting our resources.
That's why it's not good for us to try to inhale the spores just to see what happens, you know.
Just walk around it, man. 62. I take like. Wait, Erendril, you don't need anything?
I mean, I'm a little bit hurt, but barely any.
I can take 30. You can take 30, or how much do you need, Onyx?
I need 29 more. Max.
Okay, so.
So he can take 21.
Yeah,
You can take 31.
How much do you need?
I'm good now after this.
Yeah, is there anything left that I can take?
Oh, you need 2.
Yeah, I'm hurt, but it's not like urgent.
How much do you need? We can all take like 20.
I need like 13.
13? Okay, so you take 10. Onyx takes 20. I take 20. I take 30. Does that seem fine?
Sure.
Okay. I'll take 32. You guys take 20 and 10. Are we all good? Okay.
Do you want to get through this door or the one in the main hall? Or the spore door?
I think the main hall is probably the best call for now. Seems like
No,
there's
that's-
no. There might be spores in the other room, but we'll see.
Nico, can the map be re?
Oh, hang on,
Oh, yeah,
hang on.
yeah.
I need to push around the map.
Yep. Not looking. I'm not looking at it. I ain't looking.
Look.
Fixed.
Oh.
Oh. Not looking. Not looking.
Yeah.
Oh, this seems good, right? This was the room.
Yes, this is good.
This is where we almost died. Ugh. Wait, I'm letting Onyx go first. Why do I have 2 Jeremys? Oh, I don't. Never mind. Just.
Why do I have 2?
No, I lifted him up and it leaves the old one.
Oh, one is enough. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. I can't play 2, man. I'm gonna go crazy myself. All right, I'm looking from here. You got this.
No, I'll check for traps.
Check. Sure.
I don't have any.
Sure.
beacons.
Roll me
Check it.
investigation. I check. I guess.
Mhm.
It is not trapped.
Wow.
It is locked.
Yes.
Do we have
Oh.
to heal?
Pick
Do I
lock.
pick lock? Do you pick lock?
I'll pick lock.
Okay.
I'm here anyway. Oh, that's
Wow,
terrible.
it's
My
trash.
streak of bad rolls continues.
You go in and you hear like a little
Clickety clickety click.
click, and then you hear like a different click, and then you hear like 2 different clicks. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. As these 2 doors.
No, I knew
Oh,
this would happen.
Why didn't you go outside, you idiot?
God damn it!
It locked.
Merde.
Oh, no.
Merde.
I am still hovering, by the way.
Don't touch
If
the
that's
door.
gonna matter in a
Don't
second.
touch the door.
God.
Don't touch the fucking door.
Oh God.
Yeah.
So as the door locks, you 3 in here also hear that the main door locks. As well, and you 2 in here also hear the door lock both in front of you, and you also hear the lock clock as it locks way behind you where you just came from.
Mhm.
And in the room you 2 are in, the piano starts playing
Again.
Oh,
by itself.
I'm gonna walk here. Like right in the corner over here.
Now the
Walk
piano
right-
comes
Do
to
you
life.
still have your vision up? No, I guess you don't.
No, I don't
No,
have
mind.
that vision.
Oh no. Oh
Never mind.
no.
I
No.
feel like this thing is gonna do something, but I don't know. Guys,
Yes.
Yes.
the piano
Are
is
you
playing.
playing the piano?
No,
Are you playing the piano?
I'm
but you
not
know?
playing the piano.
No,
There's
no.
no keys in the piano. The
Well, I
keys
don't know,
go
maybe you
everywhere.
fixed it.
How is it playing if there are no keys in the piano?
Well, the hammers are still there.
There are no keys on the piano, but it is playing, and you can see like the foot things are pushing down, and you can see the strings and inside the piano.
No,
are playing
no,
as if they
no.
were.
Oh yeah,
Oh, now come in
baby.
front of me and protect me, please.
Damn.
What a man.
I am a man of importance for the kingdom. A man of importance for the kingdom. I cannot die here. I need to go to court.
I look.
And
I
you
look
are
over.
responsible for me. The man said himself, you're responsible. So
The man gets catching to the end.
I don't die.
What?
Mm.
Does
Better make
this
sure,
do
so nice.
anything?
It's
The-
this-
the animal?
Make a perception check.
Perception.
You swear that it was looking more to the left, like it's looking more over towards Jeremy than it was before. You swear that it's moved, but right now it's not moving.
What kind of animal is it? Did I recognize the animal?
It seems to be some kind of viper.
Oh.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
What do I know about those?
Not a damn thing.
Shit.
Guys, does it seem safe over at your place?
Well, nothing's happening yet, so yeah, I guess.
So far we
An
go.
idea. I walk over to Lona. I cast Dimension Door to go to the other side. Take her with me.
Lona,
Yeah.
as he cast it and touch it, because you roll an 18, it's just high enough. You see out of your eye, the viper's eyes just goes green for a second and then dull, and the spell is counterspelled.
Oh no.
Make sure to mark your spell off.
Oh no.
But now the eyes that were green before are dull right now.
What's the plan?
We just got counterspelled, I believe, by that animal, but it doesn't lit up now, right?
No, it's silent now, and the piano is also dead silent.
I think I fixed it, guys. I did it. On accident, but I did it. I hope.
I tried to open the door towards him.
It's locked.
Did he fix it? You did not fix it.
Well, unlock the door. Do your job.
Good job.
I'll try to.
Oh wait. Let Erendril unlock the door. No.
Let the Rendril unlock the door.
Well,
You can do it. No, you can do it.
No.
You're my
it's okay.
lawyer.
No.
I'm just messing with you, man.
No.
Come on. All right.
Bam.
That's pretty good.
But that, while still looking Onyx in the eye, total power move, he just casually unlocks the door.
Hey,
Oh.
everybody.
Rushing out.
Okay.
So. Okay, that was awful.
We didn't hear a dong though.
Oh, right. There was no dunk.
No action dong.
Did we trigger a trap then?
I would say so.
Now we at
try and
least
unlock
triggered that
again?
somebody didn't open the door correctly.
Try to unlock the door again.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure
Yes.
about that?
Very.
He's pretty sure, yeah.
God damn.
He also did not break eye contact.
Not wanting to be upped by Erendril, he also just looks at him, annoyed, and one-handed meant to unlock the door. As you unlock the door, the other door that was locked.
What is that?
Closet.
Bathroom?
It's a goddamn closet.
Goddamn closet.
No.
It's a code room.
Maybe it's Narnia situation.
asshole.
You know how fun it is to know. Oh, maybe it's this room. You just sit there like, no.
Maybe it's just a Narnia situation, you know?
Yeah, there was another
So
door
what you
in
see
the
in here, you
power
see
room.
like a sack that's kind of like folded in on the
Like the
corner, and there's a few clothing pieces hanging on the different hangers.
Let's imagine.
I'll open the sack with mage hand.
Okay, as you open, you see small spiders coming up, but they not like dangerous or anything. They just seem like small things that lives there.
You just destroyed
There
them.
might be something in there, but you don't know. It's like your hand is just falling around trying to get something up, but it's not grabbing anything.
I'll try
Though
to
the
push
bag said like there was something in it, so it doesn't make sense.
I'll try to push the sack over. With the hand.
Sure, it's like flops over.
The valuable item breaks as it
You
hits.
see a little bit of you see some looks like either seeds or corn, kind of like spills out.
Is it beans? Tell me it's beans.
Not big.
To be beans.
It's a very large bag of beans.
How many beans are in there in a G?
No big.
No beans. Fuck. Wait then.
Anything aside of the seeds?
Say again?
Anything aside of the seeds falling out?
No, the bag seems weirdly still more full than like you turned it and it should be like spilling out, but it still seems like it has something.
Does it look like a bag of holding?
Not even in the slightest. Looks like a haversack, like a big one.
A big sack.
Looks like a sack of shit. That's what it looks like. Just put your hand on it, Onyx.
I'll just reach in my hand
Stupid bastard.
and just
You
think of
stupid ass.
a sword.
You stupid ass.
Think of what? A sword?
Yes.
Okay. As you put your hand in,
I knew
And-
what this is.
think about a sword. I need you to roll a dexterity save.
Ah, this is a bag of I eat you alive. That's what this is.
I was kind of thinking that, but you know.
Training freak. All right. So as you put your hand down and you think about a sword, something just runs down your neck. Something like
Spiders.
enough to give you like a something's wrong. So you instinctively just take a step to the side, and the sword just flies out of the sack and penetrate up into where you would have been. You just hear like a.
Holy shit, that's cool. Think of Onyx. Think of
Ale. I think of
a few seconds later, the sword just kind of begins dissipating into small corns.
What kind of corns?
Who knows?
Eat what? Onyx.
So you thought about ale?
Yes.
Okay. As you're thinking about ale, it is like bursting a pipe at a brewery. It just
pointed at my mouth.
Right up in your face.
Pointed at my mouth.
I need you to make another dexterity saving throw.
No, he's pointing it at his mouth.
I feel it.
Okay. Well, luckily you are resistant to poison, so you get advantage on your Constitution saving throw.
Can you try to think of a
so
key
you resist
to the
it,
door?
but there are two problems. First of all, it tastes really, really bad. It tastes like something died in the sack.
Oh, like.
Second of all, the door locks again.
No.
And the room is literally filling up with beer.
No, why?
Filling up and quite fast.
Onyx.
I'll try to close the bag.
The rest of you guys, he does not hear it, but the rest of you guys hear another dong. And you just see like a.
Oh no!
It's just a few dong. Renville, can you unlock the door? You muted.
I'll try to unlock the door.
Onyx, while a renderer is trying to unlock the doors, roll me another Constitution saving throw. This time you would have disadvantage due to the effects going on. Since you have advantage on poison, I'm gonna just a straight roll, please. 14.
I'll use Flash of Genius. 20.
Fine then. Remember to mark that down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was gonna say we're getting fucked down the line here.
30. All right. Well, that was the DC.
Based.
Door unlock. You hear like a little click, and the door unlocks. It's still filling up, and you guys are a little bit perplexed because you're like, this is not the most solid door. Like it should be, you should be running out of like what's underneath, and it's not. It's like it's contained to the room.
And I'm not able to close the bag.
Our way or the other way?
You're gonna try to close the bag?
Yes.
No.
Make me a strength check. No, the current is way too wild. We just.
It's like a pipe thing. It's just going down.
The room is like 40% full.
Can I just open the door and let it all spill out?
60% empty.
Sure. If you want to just open the door, it's unlocked. It's not open. It's just unlocked.
I'll just kind of stand like to the side so I don't get instantly overwhelmed with a whole bunch.
I think you will. Maybe use a crowbar.
Maybe I'll just use Mage Hand and I'll just stand like.
I don't think Mage Hand can push it open because you have a lot of fucking liquid.
Does it open inwards or outwards?
Door.
Should be outwards because it's a,
it's a closet.
Cabinet. Yeah, closet.
While you're discussing it, Onyx, roll me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, wait, that do.
Okay.
Okay. Open it. I can help, but open it, man.
You can click the door yourself.
Oh, Mage Hand is from here.
Oh my god, why would you do this? I walk. Oh god, why would I do this?
You can just click it. There you go. As soon as you open it, all the just wash out. As it leaves the room, it goes from ale to just a shit ton of like corn and seed and just spill out. The bag also like kind of closes itself. You're completely drenched in really, really, really shitty fish ale.
Oh no.
And immediately, as you're kind of like, motherfucker, yeah, it's from that fuck. It's the same fucking kind of thing, just even more.
Like fish ale.
Why is it always fish ale?
It's like fish ale, but the fish is still in the ale, kind of thing. Like it's bad.
Oh, poor Honest.
Well,
Rip, guys, rip.
That's gonna take a lot of prestidigitation.
why would you waste time on that?
There are still the sack in the corner. It's kind of like slumped. So,
Just
and there
leave that.
seems to be like there are several kind of like rack holdings so that you can put cloaks on. There are 2 cloaks in there.
Yeah, the
We
Yeah, I'm
have
not gonna check
Onyx-
those codes. I'm gonna
Onyx-
check the rest of the room though for any hidden things.
Just so you know, Onyx, we heard a dong while you were in there, so I don't know what that means, but for your information.
It's hard to say if anything is trapped. It seems like everything is like kind of like
I'm looking for hidden things.
No,
to
he's
place
looking
in.
for
Any,
hidden
but as you're looking at the different kind of like racks and stuff like that, the holding racks where where you put coats on, you see that those 2 that have coats on are suspiciously low in compared to the others. They seem to be like if you remove the coat, it would be feasible to think that they would activate something.
Like a trap something or a hidden door something.
Who knows?
I probably do.
You want me to check? I can recast my spell, but maybe Lorna can too.
I think we'll be fine. It's
Think
just
it's more of a
I'm
mechanical
gonna put a
situation full of
crowbar.
traps.
I'm gonna put a crowbar in the door, just in case it fucking tries to lock again. There's gonna be a crowbar.
You know, I don't think ghosts are gonna care for the crowbar.
Well, we'll see. Maybe it gives you a second more or something.
Well, I'm outside now.
Yeah, maybe we should
Wait,
continue.
did you want to get the coats?
No,
Oh, I can't believe you're this smart. Fuck.
I am the smartest of the group after all.
Okay. Well, should we check the door in the cow room?
Feel like we should check this one over. Oh, I didn't want to open. Sorry, this one over here.
That's what she just
I
said.
opened it with my mind from all the way over here.
Click.
Yeah. All right. Knock yourselves out. Not literally though.
Oh, check if it's trapped.
Sure. You seem to have found here already. There's nothing that's changed since last you were here.
I assume the door is locked.
No.
Very
Not
sus.
locked and not trapped.
Very sus. They won't
Can't
be
do.
still here.
Actually, no, I won't. I'm just gonna open it.
Okay. It's
Nothing happens.
Oh,
Oh,
So what's the
well. Oh.
Oh,
There's a lot of
Oh.
animals in this one.
it's a lot of
Ah,
lot of
no.
potential for traps.
There we
Mm.
go. Oh my lord. Why would we do this?
Well,
Do I see any of the spores here?
no.
the spores should be in the room over there.
Very bad. This is very bad.
Just so you know, you don't have any.
Yes,
Yeah, we
here.
There's no wall here. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no wall here.
Oh shit.
I can just see a table. That's it.
Rude.
Yeah, table and a door a bit further.
that's
I mean,
the bully you got
There's
there.
literally a door here, so I mean, we
Ah.
could guess that there's a way to get there.
Ah! Where did the table go?
It's a table. All right, guys, nobody move. These animals will start eating us. What do we do now?
I don't know, pick a door, I guess.
Wait,
We can
We
move.
don't really have direction, so.
maybe let's look around and see if anything,
But like, just from this standpoint, anything seem off.
Yeah.
Yes, there's anything.
Click pants around.
Yeah,
I
guys.
make a
I'm
check
gonna
of
point-
perception.
I'm gonna point over to that statue there.
Eyes aren't glowing.
The eyes
animal-
aren't glowing.
Yeah, the eyes are not glowing on that one.
I want to inspect this thing here. So I'm making webam. Focusing on these guys.
It seems to be some kind of holy statue. You're not sure what it was for. It seems damaged. Several of it is kind of missing. and there's like a stone in the middle of a stone slot in the middle of its forehead, but the stone is missing.
What kind of stone is it? Is it like shaped like a diamond?
Hard to tell, but it's like a pretty decent size, like around this, but it's completely
round.
like perfect round. Yeah.
Is it round to the inside as well? So it seems like it's a sphere.
Yes.
Okay. I would say there's like a. Seems like there's a sphere that should be put. Is it on this guy's head, on the dragon's head, forehead?
On the dragon's forehead, no, but its eyes are glowing.
No. I mean, where does the sphere go? Where's the missing slot?
The sphere for the right in its forehead.
In this guy's forehead.
Mm-hmm.
And the other ones, do they have?
Yes.
They all have something in their forehead.
Yeah.
Is it a good thing if all eyes glow, or is it a bad thing?
I'll later find out.
I mean, in the other room it was bad because I
Well,
think
it's
it dispelled your...
we have had 5 dongs and it's 5 different ornaments that have glowing things.
Onyx, you like rocks, right? Can you check over there on this one? What kind of rock that is? What kind of gem in the forehead?
Well, I'm not that big an expert, but I'll take a look.
You're a rock person back in the days, a couple of weeks ago.
I'll try to see what type of rock it is.
Yeah, making a check with advantage, Onyx, go. You still have that, don't you? I hope.
No.
You don't?
Doesn't.
I'm not a dwarf.
Oh, never mind then.
Roll a
History check. With a dwarf, it's history.
Not intel.
No.
Shit.
Oh,
You have no idea. You have no clue.
Trash. What the hell?
Like, no idea.
Some kind of matter.
This is so trash. Alright, I'll go check then. Me as a bard, knower of things, especially gems. I check myself.
You've been around longer.
Have I seen this gem before?
Nope.
Bastard. Well, it's a
Are they
gem.
all the same gems? In yours?
Seems so.
Is there anything else that stands out in this room?
Anything that seems off.
Are these stairs behind in the middle?
I mean, the stairs seem to go upstairs. So there's a first floor.
Yeah, I didn't know it was stairs. Oh, it was just like a.
Like upstairs to this dragon head, or upstairs as in there's a door here, maybe. But we don't know.
Upstairs as into like upper floor.
Oh.
So you go up here.
Yeah.
And then it goes around, and then it kind of stops here. So this right here you're looking at is like.
Oh, it's a spiral.
I also thought it was like.
I can go up here.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought it was a dual staircase.
This is where you go up, and then you're on the upper floor. Okay, got it. Cool beans.
Alright.
Beans, dude, these beans.
Does this stone in the middle have 1 gem, or do they both have gems?
The big one?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't have a gem.
No,
or at least not one that is, at least not that's visible to you.
Maybe the dragon's throat.
Yeah, or something like that. Maybe you have to crawl into the dragon and get the fucking missing piece.
Maybe I should.
No, please. Oh, fuck. Maybe you can fly up, Onyx, and you can check if there's something in the dragon's mouth.
I'll fly up and kind of see above if I can see some more with a higher advantage point. Energy. Goodbye.
He gone.
Bye, energy.
He gone.
Hello?
He back.
Hello?
Hello?
That's weird. What did you say?
I'll fly up and see if I can see anything else. Or
You'll fly
boards
up,
or
okay.
whatever.
I mean, you'll fly up to the roof if
Oh,
that
yeah,
makes sense.
Mhm.
But make me a perception check.
Let's
Is it in the
indicate
dragon's
first then.
mouth?
8. It's a big statue.
You see anything?
But you would, even with it. There seems to be room. Wait, how much can you guys see? Okay, you can see that. There seems to be something underneath the stairs over here, like if that makes sense.
Yeah, that you can see. Yeah.
But right in front of you, where Linnaeus stands, is solid.
Oh.
So you wouldn't guess it at first. But when you fly up, it would be so easy enough to see that there's kind of like a gap behind.
I'll throw it down again and walk towards the wall and try to touch the wall. See if it's just an illusion, maybe.
Not an illusion. It's a wall.
It's an actual wall.
Not a full wall, I guess.
I try to look for any hidden doors around the wall, maybe.
Sure.
I mean,
Make an investigation check.
You can just fly in.
Couldn't you just walk up the stairs and just kind of
Yeah,
get
just
over the
drop
railing?
and drop, you know.
Well, I want
flat.
to, investigate
Exactly.
the area first before I just head in.
There?
Oh
Yeah.
my god, how has he become so wise? What happened?
Like you kind of like go around and honestly, it seems like this solid wall, like
That's a wall.
just
Wall,
a
maybe.
wall.
Is it stone?
No. Doesn't seem to be stone. And unlike the other walls, it's like plain white and just there's nothing on it or anything.
Like it's a new wall. Like a later edition.
Yeah. Newer than the other stuff.
It's like a hard material seal, or like it's more like a rock wall? Or is it more like wood?
It's not stone, it's not like the other walls.
It's drywall.
Rock wall.
I'm not sure you would know what a drywall is at that time.
No,
but,
that's
you know.
Well, a similar density,
but it seems to be a.
Is the wall dry or is it wet in
It seems to be some kind of wood, but like kind of shallow.
Yeah, I'll just fly over the statue and see what I can see from above. Like if I look closer towards
Maybe
that
lift
gap.
me with you.
You can see like a little. You can maybe squeeze through there. It's probably gonna be a very, very tight squeeze. You
I
might
get
even get
confused.
stuck. But there seems to be some kind of latch that leads. You would guess lead down.
Hidden basement.
Well, there seems to be a basement.
So should we check the rooms on this floor first and then work
No, I mean,
ourselves up or down?
Seems like we should check maybe that one room that's hidden. Except the others that aren't hidden. Because this house do be like that.
I'll head back to the door and try to like get my
Okay.
crowbar in it.
No, don't do that.
No, no,
Don't break anything.
no.
Just like,
Why don't we just hotspot drop into
Yeah, just-
this gap
just-
here?
Dat was a
Good.
very tight squeeze.
well,
I suppose you guys are smaller.
That's true.
yes.
We can check what's going on. Maybe there's like a handle from the inside. It's a hidden door, you know. you
I'll
can't
stay
really
here.
see.
I'll
You
carefully
want me
make
to
my
come
way
with
up.
you, or
I'll go first just in case something is like gonna blow up. Though I suppose maybe with me you would be safer.
yeah, that's a good point. I'm
And you
coming
go-
with you.
I'm giving you guidance whilst you pass me.
You should give me guidance. Actually, I'm giving myself guidance.
I want to like while checking that I don't actually accidentally like trapped like staircase or something.
Oh, yes,
Like a
that's a good
step
point.
that's trapped.
I'm
I want to
right
make sure
with
that as I go up, I'd be checking for traps.
So it's not a string that folds the.
you. What do you?
So you were gonna attack the wall, or?
No.
No,
So I heard you say no, yes, Gecko, but I'm more interested in what Onyx is gonna do.
no,
Just
no. I'm
checking.
staying put.
You know,
Yeah,
what's
he-
Stay
the
put. Are
question
you
is
touching the
Onyx
wall in
is-
any way, or are you like knocking it? Or
No.
what are you doing in it?
No, right now I'm just staying put.
Staying put. All right. So what were you doing, Eventual?
I said that I was gonna like go up the stairs and like carefully make sure that like the steps aren't trapped or something, and
That's so
Kind of-
smart.
Well, looking at the first couple of steps, they look fine.
Go
I
ahead,
just
go.
kind of keep checking as I go up. Like I don't know
It's kinda
how
like-
many like
A little
checks
bit
I'd
behind.
make, like if he's a few steps or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Okay. I don't think you have to roll for every third step. Or does he have to?
Linnea and Lona, roll me
Mhm.
perception checks.
Oh no.
Oh,
The
okay.
Dragon head following me.
Dragon head.
Let me see.
Okay. Lona, you recognize that the eyes on the dragon glows a little bit brighter for each step, just a little bit more. While
guys.
the female, whatever it is, eyes dims a little bit.
Okay, stop, guys. There's something going on with the dragon's eyes. Like
do you mean?
it's glowing brighter, but the lady's eyes is growing dimmer. For each step you take. I don't want to stand right here. I don't know where to stand right now.
Wait, is it looking at you or at us? Or is it just the eyes are glowing?
I think it's just
Just the eyes. It
Mm.
doesn't. I can't see it looking at any specific way. It's just the same statue.
Wait,
glowing
Erangel, take a couple steps backwards. Does it go back to the OG?
Yeah, the eyes begin going to where they were before.
Right, stay where you are, Erangel. I'm also going back all the way down. Do they even go even lower?
The female's eyes are now brightening up to match the dragon.
So if Erangel goes himself, it might be less bright at the end. Then
What if
people
you
go.
skip a step?
So while you guys were going together, dragon eyes were getting brighter and the female eyes were getting dimmer. When you left the stairs, the female eyes are now as bright as the dragons.
Oh, okay. Maybe only you go.
true. I'll carefully proceed.
They get brighter and brighter.
Both of them?
Wait, maybe this isn't
Yep.
it either.
Maybe we need 3 people. Maybe all of them will dim.
I
Uh,
can check. Let's try
Wait,
to
come
go.
come back a little bit, and just in case we fucking break something, if you're over there. Okay, Linnea.
Yes.
One of you. It's fine. One of you. All right, go one step further. I don't want to be in the same step. It's gonna break. All right, what happens now, Energy? We set it off.
You guys are a little bit like maybe you can see it, but as far as you can see right now where you're standing now, it looks normal.
All right, continue.
Yeah.
Everyone, take one step.
You're beginning to not being able to see the full picture.
Yeah, I'm asking basically.
You're going to need
from-
someone to.
Yeah, I'm asking for Linnea's and Onyx perspective, basically.
Okay.
Okay. If you want a full perspective, you would probably have to be standing more than in front of the statues.
Great.
Both of them are
Yeah.
going dim.
Okay. So they're going dimmer both.
Is that good or is that bad? What do we want? Do we want dim?
Do you want dim or bright? Or
What
both?
do we want, guys? Come
I
on,
don't know.
come on, think about this.
Let's say.
Onyx, you're the smart one. Investigate. Come on. Turn your fucking wheels. Charge
No,
that
I-
plane up.
I don't think that my intel is gonna help here. I'm not really familiar with
Jeremy,
these
Just look at it and
conceptions.
try.
Jeremy.
Just look at it really hard. Okay, what's
Jeremy.
that?
I'll look at it very hard.
When we were in the other rooms,
Is
yes, then the eyes was glowing when something bad was going to happen.
no, that was true. Yeah.
And it went dim when you cast your spell, so it dispelled.
Well, sure,
without
but
a-
also maybe the dragon is like controlling all of these animals and keeping them, cool. Who knows?
Yeah, we don't know, and that's the hard part with this. Either we don't do anything, or we try.
All right,
But
let's
we
pop
need
it
to
then.
be.
We're going. We're going, guys.
We can
She
only
made a,
do.
She made a statement.
Yeah, we can only do a.
Okay.
She will be the one to blame. I'm kidding.
Oh yes.
I'm kidding. That was a joke. All right.
We can only do educated guesses of what we know, right?
Yes. Onyx, what happened after you looked at it very hard? Did you have an idea?
No.
Okay. Keep us updated, guys. And Linnea.
No, I'm like kind of behind the statue. Do I see anything on it from here?
You're beginning to see a little bit of the upstairs. There's like no door or anything. If that makes sense.
But the statue itself, you can
just
detect anything on the statue. Can we
But-
look into the dragon's mouth? See if something is in there.
Irendro, no, sorry, Linnea, roll me a perception check.
Great.
Rip.
Okay, that things looks fine.
Looks fine.
All right.
Okay.
You ready to hip hop down the hall?
Irendro, due to your high passive perception, insanely high, just out of the corner of your eye, you're pretty sure you see the dragon just like shift a little bit towards you with that last step, just ever so slightly. No one else seems to notice.
It's like it's still
You
not fully
also-
looking at me, but just like in my direction, slowly.
Not
go.
well, not fully. The thing is, the eye would be a little bit. It would be a little bit in its blind spot, but now that it moves slightly, you're no longer in its blind spot.
Like that's okay.
You also notice with eye pass perception that you had just crossed the halfway point.
Sus. All right, Drill, why did you stop? What's going on?
The statue slightly shifted.
Towards me or you?
Me.
All right, that's very bad.
And it happens right as I cross the halfway point, and
What-
as its eye kind of faces me now.
Okay, but maybe it doesn't want you to go all the way up, and you don't want to go all the way up. You just want to jump down, so it'll be cool, right?
I'll just kind of keep looking at it, and I'll carefully take one more step.
Okay.
Like
Hey
shift
guys,
further.
down there,
or-
maybe keep an eye on the
No,
dragon.
but do you have that
Yeah.
nasty feeling of the eye just following you?
Dude.
Any of the other statues do anything?
Well, make me a perception check if you're looking at the other statues. 10?
Oh,
You spend so much time looking at everyone that it's hard to remember which one kind of like maybe have done anything. You're not sure.
How they were originally.
I'm gonna stay where I am right now. I'm not gonna keep moving. And do I see anything from up here? Like, cause I have like the whole room on my eyes, right?
Sure, I mean, you don't see anything different. You've been focusing on the stairs and
No,
the big
just what I'm
statues.
saying is from now, if
Okay.
the Rendell keeps moving, I'll be looking at the room.
The eyes are growing brighter on both statues.
Oh.
First they were going dimmer, right?
Yeah, I think you
Yes.
guys need to move forward.
Ah, shit. Fine.
Does anything happen when I move?
They kind of stay at the same right there. They are right now.
Also coming up.
I will check the base of the statue for any inscriptions or anything. In the meantime.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
How have you not done this yet?
I don't know.
I asked for it, but I didn't got any calls, so I was like, no.
Well, I didn't hear any of it.
Didn't know that.
You gotta
hang
slap us in
on.
the face, Lona, with all the plans. You gotta smack him. That's a good investigation roll.
Yeah, I'm just finding all my notes here. All right. So you begin dusting things off and seeing like on the plaque. And at first, things doesn't really make sense. There are some scribblings, but even though you don't necessarily understand the language, you can also see that it's written in a way that's either broken off or something has been removed or something has been changed. It's kind of like just weird scribble. But with the investigation, you do manage to like find a little corner that seems to have been like almost like it's not glued on, but kind of like put on in some way. Find the smallest of cracks. Kind of like lift it a little bit and look in, and there you see like a clean text. However, you do not read the link.
God damn it.
Guys,
Yeah.
Jeremy, you were right. I should have just looked at it. I did. There's some inscription. No clue what it says though.
Now you want me to calm down a little bit? Maybe it says at no point should you jump down the hole next to the stairs. Maybe it says that.
Maybe it does.
Guys, we could scoot back.
All right.
Just read it and then scoot forward. I feel like we're turning on.
It's
just going like, what the
Can
heck?
Linnea read it? That would save us a lot of trouble.
Well,
Maybe it's a language Linnea reads.
Onyx, you have Elvish, right? And
Dwarvish.
yeah, and you have no idea what it says.
Can you speak anything interesting?
I mean, if it
No, Linnea, she's down there.
if it's not Aquan, Aaron, Ignan, Primordial, or Darren, no.
I have an idea.
Nope.
Does any of you guys have mirror image?
No. What do you think I am?
You're a spellcaster.
What do you think I am?
Cast
Weak?
cantrips?
With your mirror image.
Oh wait,
No, I don't.
Onyx.
What?
This is what you can do. Try to scribe the whole thing with Linnea on a piece of paper and then fly up to me.
I don't see how Linnea would be involved in this, but I'll scribe it over, sure.
Well, she's written things before.
Well, I just have to scribe it.
Alright, fine.
It's not that difficult. I'll
Alright.
scribe it over onto some paper.
Yes.
And then fly up and show it to them.
I'm gonna use the staff and read what it says that he scribed.
How are you doing this, you say?
It's just on paper and just scribing it over a piece of paper.
Right. Sure. Okay, so you're just trying to sit there and mark down exactly what the different.
No, I'm like holding the paper onto the stone and just writing over it so it reveals the negative.
Oh, so you're
space.
touching the stone.
No,
Gotcha.
I'm touching the paper, which is touching the stone.
But something touching.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Why did you do this?
Wish you asked him to.
I asked him to write on a paper what the stone says. But of course, this is a understandable mistake. At first I thought it's actually a good idea, so you can't mess it up by. Oh wait, never mind. I mean, it's just paper touching the stone. What if dust flies around the room and touches the stone? The stone's like, oh, mamma mia, look at this.
Mamma
They will now
mia.
activate- No,
Really?
they will activate. I will destroy the dust and turn it into even more
Mamma mia.
dust.
All right. Well, I mean, you try to, I guess, do the good old pencil over. But it make me a sleight of hand check with disadvantage.
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 Yes, with disadvantage on your ass.
Ugh.
You get it on, but you're like, with the kind of rails that are in there, like it's like the cell type with the kind of like pen you use, it kind of like goes a little bit through the paper. It looks shit. Linnea's kind of looking over your shoulder and just like you can just hear the like the just utter disappointment in her voice.
Well, how about you do it then?
Yeah, Linnea, you should do it. You're good at this.
Sure.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
I'll try to scribe it on without doing the whole paper thing. Just
Sure,
seeing.
but before you do, as you touch the statue, so you
Uh-oh.
kind of let go and you're like, well, you do it then. All of you hear another doom,
No.
and you hear every single door in the building lock at the same time, in unison.
What about the animals? Are they
still good?
chilling? Are they being chilling?
They're not doing anything right now.
All right. 6 dogs. Is it lucky number 7? If we can only have 7 dogs, we're fucking fucked, guys.
We'll be fine.
How many dogs do we get?
12, and then you're fucked.
What's the magic spooky number? Is it 12? Might be 12.
Could be.
Hmm.
So what's for the scribble dibble?
All right.
What do
Can
I-
you make it? Wait! Don't touch it again.
No, I'm not gonna touch it again.
Okay.
What do you need for the scribble dibble?
Just try to write what it says on the thing, and then.
Yeah. So I'm
It's
looking
like-
at it, and then I'm writing it on paper.
While you're writing on the paper, Onyx, you. Sure. All of you except Linnea, roll me a perception check.
God, Onyx will roll a natural 20. Finally. Never mind.
Oh.
Come on,
Oh.
Erendril, save us.
Not
please.
maybe not surprisingly, but
Oh, Erendril has a 23. Never mind. It's
Erendril, you seem to be the only one that since the last gong can hear, or maybe more like since there was the touching of the statue, could hear some kind of ticking clock.
Does it seem to come from the statue?
Seems to come from everywhere.
Oh, this is not good.
Maybe.
But
Can
you swear it wasn't there before, but you can hear like a tick, 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 tick.
Guys, shush, do you hear that?
Now that he points it out, the rest of you can
Uh-oh.
almost sounds like it comes
confirming.
from just about anywhere.
Oh shit. Ah shit. Fuck. All right.
Started when he touched the statue.
Ah shit. Fuck. All right. Well, what are we gonna do? Hurry up, maybe.
Yes, Linnea, hurry up.
Yeah.
This way?
Wait.
Go,
actually, go, Linnea.
Maybe I should just
Do it.
maybe you should just rush into the hole.
I feel like we have
Oh.
to jump at the same time into the hole. Otherwise, there's 2 people on here, and that might fuck this shit up.
What else do
You
you...
get me?
Alone I can float.
I can float.
You pick
Come on,
your
Linnea, start scribbling.
I can hold.
I am scribbling!
Gravel faster!
Kill faster.
Go,
God damn.
I'm just gonna cast the wings.
Do you want the
so
perfect or do you want...
You're gonna cast the wings?
Yeah, the shadow. What was it called? Steps
so
of
she
the
can
night.
fly. Yeah.
Yeah. So I
Sure.
cast Step of the Night and are ready to lift if needed.
Alright, Lona, maybe you can carry me. Maybe your
Maybe
wings
don't
fit.
just step off the stairs. Just like that.
Alright,
No,
well,
no, no.
are we ready
I'm
to...
still standing.
Rendril, how's the dragon head looking?
Hasn't moved. It's mostly just that I
go a
am
little further?
in its eyesight.
Go a little further?
Did we not want to wait for Linnea's scribble?
Yeah,
I'm
just
still scribbling.
be
Linnea,
ready
speed it
to
up.
jump.
I am scribbling.
It is
Stop
not
it.
official documentation. No need to
Come
make it
on,
fancy.
Linnea, you don't have to make a power copy. I just need to
Linnea, roll me a
Oh
She's
god.
good at this though, energy. Keep that in mind. She's a scribbler. She scribbled before.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what would be most beneficial for her. Still makes sense. What? Do you have like document thing? Like some have thieves tools. Do you have something like with documents? That you can use?
No.
What? How do you not have a diplomat?
Well, I don't have a diplomat. Well, do I have a diplomat? Yeah, but not a dip.
I would be
No.
infuriated if you didn't have.
Fuck it. Roll me a 1d20 plus 6.
Ooh, slash R1D20 plus 6. Bam! That is shitty. And that is
You're too
shitty.
stressed by us telling you to.
Now you're just getting judged by Onyx, who's like, well, that's just a shit.
Yep. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You rushed me.
All right, give me.
What
both of
languages
them.
are you talking, Linnea?
Same as before. Aquan, Aran, Ignan, Primordial, and Terran.
Okay, none of those.
All right. Well.
No.
Terran, what are you playing Stalker?
No.
Can you give it to me to just both of them? I'll try and figure out what the fuck it means.
Maybe like half of them
Just give me
combined
both.
are like
Just give me-
decent.
Just give me both and try to make it again. But
I'll
I'd like to know.
grab another piece of paper and just use my magic ability to write the letters on it. Transfer it.
What magic would you use?
Well, it's an ability that I can just like
Artifact,
make
I think.
text appears.
oh,
Oh,
we
okay.
could use that before.
And why didn't you use that?
Sure. Go right ahead.
I do that.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
End it.
And then I'll fly up and give it over.
Do I?
Where are you flying? Where are you flying up
To
to?
me. To me.
Like just
Like
straight up,
over-
or you're going
yeah,
up to
just-
him?
I'm like slightly overing, like let's say like here.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Is that okay? Are we good? You gonna die?
guess we'll figure out. So, just so you know, the statue goes almost all the way up. So you would have to like,
Okay.
if you wanna, you would have to go like over here to be able to do it,
Oh,
or
and-
around.
and
If
that
you
case-
want to
Mage
get
hand
close,
first.
if you want to get close, that's all
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying.
no.
Mage
In that
handed.
case, I'll just fly up like to the ceiling and just mage hand it to the rest.
My mage hands
Okay,
will
there you
meet
go.
in
So you
halfway.
mage ended up. There you go. Finally,
Smarty
they're
pants.
thinking.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
All right, so you see Mage Hand coming over the little letter and right to your face. Just
Right,
what
I
languages
take-
do you speak?
I speak Undercommon, Goblin, Elvish, Draconic. Draconic, it's a
Draconic.
dragon. It's a
Common.
dragon. Abyssal.
It is in Draconic.
Baby, I'm finally useful.
It says, within the somber embrace of the dragon and the enigmatic allure of the mermaid, cryptid message whispers, lone shall ascend, for one's fate unraveled, a solitary path awaits, what secrets lie and destinies grapple.
So I gotta be alone.
Ah, shit, guys, we gotta go back. we gotta scoot. He says, can you post it? Right. And I'm basically gonna write this into the hallway, like in the air with minor illusion, so everyone can read it as I'm reading it out loud. Yeah, we should go backwards. Everyone ready
Yes.
to, or maybe us two only, Lona. Can you pick me up with the flying and skedaddle skedoodle?
I'll try that. Are you ready, Renril, just in case something happens?
It's about as
read
ready
this
as I'll
again
get.
one more time, just to
Are we
make sure we're
just-
getting this. It says, lone shall ascend, so one person, for one's fate unraveled, some fate will be unraveled, a solitary path awaits. That's exactly Rendril's spirit already. Where secrets lie and destinies grappled. Alright, sounds good. One person.
But
Pick me up.
problem is that he's gonna be alone there.
Yeah.
Probably
I have
trapped.
dimension
It
door.
It could
How
also
did that
mean
work
that
out for them?
it could also mean that if you ascend alone, the
That we
fate
die.
is you're gonna have a solitary path awaits. So which means that if he ascends alone,
Hmm.
he's gonna be alone.
That is also very smart. What? Okay, wait. Linnea,
Yes.
Onyx, tightly look at the dragon. Are you tightly looking?
I'm looking.
All right. Look at Linnea. Step on the stairs.
Okay.
Step on him. What
Step.
happens?
Step.
Wait.
Don't step too far.
What's happening? What's happening to the dragon? You're all looking at the dragon energy. As Linnea steps on it.
As Linnea steps on him?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Onyx, step on the dragon.
Step on it, hey?
Step.
No. Just go back. Just don't challenge it. Don't
No, I
challenge
thought
it.
we should all go on the dragon, so we're together.
On the stairs, you mean?
Yeah.
That's not the dragon. The dragon and stairs are different objects.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did I say the dragon? No. I meant the stairs. I'm stupid. I meant the dragon. I meant the stairs. Ah.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Don't step on the dragon. Step on the stairs.
Yes.
Look, man, it's been a long day.
Where did you have
Should
this?
Not
turn
been very
into
long
octopuses again and go into the back folding.
That would be so much easier. Life would be so nice.
As an octopus, yes. Anything happens to the dragon as I step on the stairs?
No.
Alright, so this
I'll step back
seems
over
good.
in.
No, you're not. Please go back to
No.
the stair.
I'll go back to the stairs.
No,
As you try to walk off the stair and what would have been the ground, you're pretty sure, you just step down on another step of stairs. And you're like, that was weird. And then you kind of like step down on the step and you're back on the stair.
Oh no. Guys,
Onyx, how the
He
fuck
may-
did you get up there?
As you
Trapped on
then
these
turn
stairs.
around and you're like, that's weird, and you try to step up, you're back on the stairs.
What the fuck is this?
je are stuk in infinite cardio training.
Since when can you teleport?
Infinite cardio training. Okay.
God, just imagine
Yes.
running in stairs up in circles for that.
Wait.
That's
can you
not
not
float.
leave?
I'll
Wait,
try to
float up.
float
Yeah,
off
float-
the. Yeah,
float
I'll
up the
float
stairs.
and then
What
try to get
happened?
off.
Say again, sorry?
Yeah.
I'll float up and try to like float away from the stairs.
Okay. Second, you try to flow away from the stairs, you end on the top.
Oh, well, at least it's not cardio now.
Well, I can't fly forever.
Oh, right. Fredria? What's the dragon head doing?
Is the thing, yeah.
Well, both of the creatures' heads are now like spun around and just looking. Each one of you swear that it's looking straight at you, which
Okay,
wouldn't be
fuck.
possible since you're standing in different locations.
Oh.
Alright, Rendril, can you jump off?
Yeah, I'll try to look
Good
at the
question.
hole.
How
Oh.
high is it? You'll be fine.
I'll try to vault over.
Okay, you vault over and then land on the stairs.
Oh, that's trippy.
Alright, we got fucked a little bit.
Can we just try if we all do the same thing?
If we all try to
As
back
one.
off.
Yeah, as one.
Oh, I think we'll kind of run into each other. Oh,
Yeah, I
you mean
don't
like
think
we're
We
all
all
here?
take a step.
Yeah, let's.
Hmm.
We all try to step off the stairs together as one. No
Ah.
one is. Yeah, so since it says lone shell, but if we do it as one, maybe.
So we all jump down here at the same time?
I don't think that will fit.
Onyx alone can barely fit.
Alright, so we all step off here, or we all step off up here? Maybe the challenge is mostly to get up. Alright, let's go all down there. I'm coming down with the others. Right to the bottom.
Yes.
Maybe I get on Onyx's shoulders. He's my lawyer, anyways.
Yes,
Just
get on
backpack
your
him.
back.
And then Erendriel, you maybe go on Linnea and Lona's shoulders.
On both. That's
And then everyone
seems
fits.
practical.
Sure.
Well, yeah, like something like that. All right, and now we all step.
We all try to step at the same time.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. Fuck. God damn it. God shit.
I
Fuck.
don't know what you
worst.
expected.
mean-
As you all kind of like step over, you step on the next step, and you kind of like scramble into each other because there's not enough room. So two of you do fall down a little bit of the stairs a little bit. Onyx and Erendriel. Oh, sorry, Onyx and Jeremy kind of
To
get
the
fall down a
stairs.
couple of stairs.
Do the stairs break?
No,
Oh.
the stairs seems very solid.
What if we slay the dragon?
Wat if you slay each other? Met heel anders van mening.
I feel like then one of us will be stuck here.
Yeah, that's less annoying than all of us.
Maybe we
Okay.
did the exact opposite of what this riddle said. Maybe we overthought it.
We tend to do that.
Yeah.
It's called trust issues. I wonder where it come from.
All right, guys. You got any plans?
It's a
'Cause
cool
otherwise
world.
we're casting True
With cool
Sight.
gods.
Shade.
Lona, True Seeing. You up for it?
It's a
It's sticking. It's sticking, Lona. We need to make a decision.
yeah. That's what I mean. Do you want me to waste one of my highest spells for?
I think you should. I think it's good
Are
if
there
I have
any
my highest left.
glyphs around that I can see?
Any what, sorry?
Any glyphs? Or any
Roll me a
related to
perception.
this?
Roll me a
Perception.
perception check. Yes.
Oh no.
So we can't step up on the like.
14. You don't necessarily see any glyphs. But as you begin looking around and trying to find clues, you do see, like, on the statue, the female, which seems to be some kind of mermaid. You do see, like,
She's
on
fighting
the
the dragon,
statue,
right?
on the statue part that is closest to you, you do see a little text, but you don't understand it. It's like
Jeremy,
etched into it.
Yes.
there's more text.
Give me the text. I look at it.
I'll point them at the text.
I don't touch it.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna stop.
I want to look at the text. Is it draconic?
Okay. It is in Draconic, and it says, "In steps entwined, time's grip shall bind."
In steps entwined, time's grip shall bind. I'm gonna look around the whole thing here, and I'm gonna ask the others to do the same if I see more text.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
also just
Like,
kind of
I'm basically
go
walking all the
down
way
and up
down
the stairs.
here,
Yeah,
and then I'll come here, and then I'll come back up here.
yeah
While
kind
they
of loop
look-
around.
When they look for a text, I want to look for like a clock or something.
And I asked Linnea, can you see maybe if
Yes.
you see some magical scribbles somewhere? Maybe something that causes this.
Sure. I can definitely try to find anything.
Yeah,
So I do.
I'll be looking around for some weird stuff.
So me and Erendriel are looking for the scribbles and scrabbles, the texts.
And I'm casting detect magic and looking for anything that pings or like a clock or something.
Okay.
Glyphs.
Well, as you cast Detect Magic, the whole fucking
Flashbangs.
Yeah,
like everything lights up like a Christmas tree. You're just like, ah.
But does the
Um,
mermaid look like nice magic? Like
Nice magic.
magic? And the dragon is like, I will
Nice
eat you alive magic?
Yeah.
Which kind of magic is it energy?
Is it nice magic? Fuck's sake.
Is it the
Yeah,
friendly
I-
magic
I
or the evil?
I should
It's
know
all
what.
over the place. That's all over the place. There's illusionary magic. There are necrotic magic. There are conjuration. There are all kinds of.
Do you guys want me to cast dispel magic on the statue? that a good idea?
Not sure if
Wait,
on
no,
the statue
not
is
yet.
gonna do.
Let's see if we can see the text
maybe.
first. I feel like this is gonna dong shit.
Yeah, we could.
We've got enough dongs, so the ticking is gonna get faster now.
Could
Do I
just
see any
look at the
clock
text
or
first.
time thing?
Do
No.
we still hear the ticking?
Yes.
Okay, do me and Arendril find any more text?
Any texts or anything out of
Right.
place like that.
Roll me investigation checks, both of you, please.
Investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Fine.
Well, Jeremy, as he's looking
down
He's just gonna
the stairs, he
tumble
just
down the
kind of like
stairs in an infinite loop.
falls down the stairs
Keeps falling.
and
Ouch.
managed to roll past Onyx. Onyx, make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on.
Do you manage to step out of the side? He rolls
Can you catch
down.
me? No, can't.
I don't.
And then starts over until he kind of like gets stopped by the others on top.
And then we all fall.
Um,
And then everyone falls. Yeah, can we do like a bowling pin roll? just to see.
Jeremy, you do take 6 bludgeoning.
Can't believe this. Alright.
Eberron, while Jeremy is doing his thing.
I'm tumbling.
While he's doing his thing. All right, so you do find some more scribblings. Some of the things you find like under the stairs, basically, like in a little gap between the new stairs. You find 2 pieces. That says, to break the loop, seek patterns aligned, reveal the echoes of past and present.
See patterns.
That all he finds, or
From his positioning, isn't it?
no. He said he was going all the way down. Like,
Yeah,
Right.
the look at the
But from
stairs.
where he is right now.
Oh,
That's
so
what-
you have to go further and do it.
Yeah, I mean,
As I'm tumbling
on
around
top
in
he is.
circles, basically, you do this.
Yeah, right now you're just laying in front of him.
You find something?
well, I found this and point at him, and as I'm already pointing at him, I'm already walking away to try to find more. Just looping around, keeping my eye out for text and such.
On the next step, you do find like the next piece of that one that says merge the moments essence resplendent.
Okay, right. I'll, yeah. I'm coming up here. I'm trying to read what's here. Should I roll?
Sure, make an investigation.
Oh my god.
Around roll me another investigation test. Alright, well, sake of priority, I'm just gonna. I should go through every stage and you go through, like, you see a little thing on the statue as well. You manage to get the whole riddle together. So
Now
it
there's
sounds
nothing
like
over here.
it sounds like this. In steps entwined, time script shall bind. To break the loop, seek patterns aligned. Reveal the echoes of past and present, merge the moments, essence resplendent. With hands in unison, secrets unseal, unlock the way to break the wheel. Digits woven, a code to decipher, release the binds, forge the path higher. When unity arises from fractured fate, the time loop shattered, freedom ends.
Right.
Can we have that in writing? Thank you.
Digits woven a code to decipher, release the binds.
Seek patterns aligned.
So has it been any digits like that we've seen around where we've been looking?
No.
How many stairs is it?
24.
Guys,
Yeah, that answer already.
I'm going up to them. I'm going up to Onyx and I say, take my hand.
I take your hand.
I look at Erendril and I say, take my hand.
I'll take his hands.
Imagine if we were octopi, this would take forever. Right.
We could all hold each other's all of our hands.
I mean, it does say, with hands in unison, secrets unsealed. Maybe we have to hold hands and then some secrets unsealed. I don't know. We can try.
You know, I have a feeling that's not it, but it's worth a try.
I just like holding your hand.
Celebreert.
Are we all holding hands now? Come on, Linnea, get over here. Get your ass
Yeah.
over here.
I'm grabbing Erendril's.
Oh, Linnea was looking for, magical seals or anything. You said,
Well,
right?
with that thing revealed, we can also see if there's anything other, if it's just philosophical binds or if there's any magical binds that keep things together.
Hang on.
I mean, it's 24 stairs. It says some digits.
What did you say, sorry, Lamental?
Yeah. So since it says digits over the code to release the binds watch the path higher, I want to see if there's any magical binds keeping things together, so that we may accurately find the path.
How would you do this?
Since my being is a whole essence of magic, I'm gonna use some of the strands to find anything that's woven around the staircase.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Bane of investigating.
Come on, Linnea. Trash.
Yeah, you're gonna ask.
It's hard to say, unfortunately. But you have a feeling like you're on the right path, but you just can't find it.
I'll look at the stairs, like individual steps, closely to see if there's any differentiations between them, to see if like need to skip steps or something.
Sure. Make an investigation.
There you go.
There are,
Wow.
every second step is the same, and every first, third, and fifth, and so on, are the same. So each even step and each uneven step are different but the same.
Oh damn.
The patterns align, reveal the echoes of past and present, merge the moments. Maybe we have to hold hands while we're going up.
And we are on an uneven number. Maybe we should go on uneven stairs.
Maybe we have to hold hands while we're only on uneven stairs walking together.
Well, let's have a try to start off at least.
Yeah. Worst that happens, we just start at the bottom of the stairs again.
The question is, do we care about any of the rooms downstairs? Do we want to go up or down?
Well, we don't know which direction we are. There's no real way that we know if she's down or up.
Yes, the stairs still go down.
No, that's not what I mean. It's not what I mean. The stairs go down and up.
That we don't know where Mira is.
Yes. As long as we don't know where we have to go.
That's not the question. The question is,
She's not on the stairs.
But she's not on the stairs.
Okay, let's try to.
God damn it.
Let's try to get upstairs.
Okay.
Should we start downstairs?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to the last step, which is an uneven one. Because it's one, and then whoever would go on the third one, And the 5th. And so on.
This one, and then this.
And, you know, exactly. So can we hold hands? And you can hold like control,
Alt.
I think, and hold. Can we hold hands while we're this far away from each other? Energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so we're holding hands because I think that might be important.
Okay.
Maybe it's just thematically with hands in unison, but
It probably doesn't hurt.
yeah. All right, so
Should Nea be the one to go first? Like
actually,
up?
Erendriel should be the one to go first,
Yay!
and then Erendriel, you just say 1, 2, and we start going. Okay.
Okay.
And even if you arrive on the bottom, let's all go through like that first. So only when I am through, then we know. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go.
So just like
Let's go in
countdown.
unison too, you know? Maybe with every tick or whatever. We hear the ticks, right?
Yeah.
With every second tick, or with every you know,
Every ult.
first tick and third tick, and exactly.
Just
Let's go like that.
taking time bomb as a
That
metronome.
seems like
Feels like-
fast, probably.
Yeah.
So that's a step every second in
And you
unison
expect
while holding
tick,
hands.
Tick,
Right.
tick. That's how it is, right? And then every second one should be fine. Let's see if we can do it. All right, ready?
Yeah.
When you say Rendril,
Like 3, 2, 1, go, or just 3, 2, 1.
just whatever you feel like.
Get 3, 2, 1, go, I guess.
All right.
And
This go or then okay.
the next.
The next go.
Oh,
Yeah.
count down from 3 to 1, then say go, and then we'll go.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes,
3. Oh. Ah,
you got this.
doen meer things. 3, 2, 1, go. I feel like the counting down part's unnecessary. I'll just say go. I think it's
No,
fine.
we were just
No,
following
wait,
the
don't
ticks
move,
now.
Linnea. All right, okay, go.
Yeah, we're just following the ticks and go round. We don't
Yes,
need
Yes, understandable.
It's about the principle that we do at the same time.
Yeah, we're doing it at the same time. It's just very annoying too. Doing it
Yes.
at the same time.
Understandable.
Right.
Okay, go.
It's so funny.
You're too far in real.
Hi. Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult to place these right. I'm using alt.
Yeah.
I mean, we just go every second step. That's not
Yeah,
too
I
hard
mean,
to
just-
figure out.
All tiny placements aside, it's
Go, Lona, go. In the middle, yeah, Onyx. See, now we fucked it up. Someone fucked it up. We're in even ones now.
see, I wasn't too far. I was fine.
Yeah, he was fine.
But
Do we mess
it up?
Do we have to go back?
I understand. I understand you're taking everyone. It's fine. Doesn't have to be.
It's a lot easier to understand
that.
what staircase you need to be on when you're actually
Exactly.
there.
So we're doing that energy. What happens
Yes.
when the Rendriel hits the bend?
When you reach the top, or
Yeah, when he reaches the top. So basically, let's get in that position where he reaches the top.
Alright.
Just get it fucking exactly.
Yeah.
Get the fuck.
Yeah.
Get fucking Jesus, do it.
Do it.
They'll be here. Yeah, so we're here basically, and now he does the next steps.
yeah.
And
Okay. Now we keep going anyway.
maybe we
so
need to
we'll
loop one
keep
more
going.
round because now we started.
Exactly.
Alright.
So
Doing
we
it like
keep
that?
going from here.
Starting at the bottom.
Yeah. Just basically, yeah, do 2 Erendriel and then.
But what happens now when we don't hold hands?
No, we do hold hands. That's the thing,
Oh, okay.
right?
Yeah,
But
it's
basically,
in.
he's looking up. While we're holding hand, he's looking up, and he can maybe even see himself. I don't know, but
You see my hands.
yeah.
Ah!
So we keep going.
Okay. Do, 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 do.
Everyone move your asses.
I'm the victim, bruh.
Right, go everyone, go. Still nothing happening? Okay, we keep going. We're doing the same thing to the end again?
As I'm
Make a
about to
sure, yeah.
as I'm about to cross the midway point again now, I want to keep looking at the dragon.
Okay. Roll my perception check.
Persuasion. Come on. Pretty good.
The dragon and the mermaid just seem to follow you. You guys are all standing on uneven steps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dragon is following all of you much closer. The mermaid is barely following. It's like not paying attention. But the dragon is intently following all of you.
I feel like the mermaid is the nice one because she's killing the dragon, and the dragon seems kind of evil.
Well, that's
With a 27 perception, it does not look like it's killing the dragon. It's more like an embrace.
What? But there's a sword, or is it different, basically?
Trying to pull the sword out. It was already there. You just trying to pull it out.
So if we're gonna reverse what's happened, guys, to break the loop,
Maybe you just gotta go back.
yeah, maybe we should, go backwards.
Or we could try that. But only one of the heads is following us at the moment. If the Blake says that it has to have unity,
Then we need to go on every step, not every.
then either we need people that are going on even steps, as well as some of us going on uneven steps.
I'm getting a headache.
In the preparation, Nico expected this to take 5 minutes and we'd be done.
Well, that's his fault.
No, I had different note pages. I have one. If you triggered the stair trap, I know it's gonna take some while. And if you didn't trigger the trap, then
Well, fractured fate.
you're free to ask, investigate, think outside the box. You're free to do what you want.
Reveal the echoes of past and present. Maybe someone needs to go up and someone needs to go backwards. Because
What if we do it then like this? Some of us that go up take the even steps, those that go down take the uneven steps. Then both heads will follow, and then the unity will be made whole in the fractured unity, maybe breaking the time loop.
Maybe when they meet at some point.
let's try that.
Who wants to go up? Who wants to go down?
I'll go up.
Okay.
Me and Jeremy can go down. He lost internet, but he's back.
He lost internet.
I take him by the hand and dragging him with.
Internet is out. Oh no. No connection.
As we head down the stairs already slightly, does the mermaid have any reaction?
Second, sorry?
As we just now stepped down a few steps, does the mermaid have a reaction already?
On the even steps you stepped on, yes.
No, so maybe you just have to do even and uneven. Different people.
So the dragon seemed to react to when you were stepping on all the uneven before. The mermaid didn't react, but then you're stepping on the even step, it reacts.
Nice.
but nothing else happens. As we go down and someone goes.
What if someone just goes through the downward spiral and someone goes upwards at the same time? Like we would collide?
Yeah, I think that's what Tim. Yeah, I was thinking about it at home. That's what I meant when I said like when they like meet each other.
Is.
Oh. Give Onyx a go and then step through. At the same time as Onyx.
Guess I'm taking Jeremy here. So who's stepping on what and stuff like that?
Onyx is gonna go down and I am going up at the same time.
Okay.
With him going on even steps and we are going on uneven steps.
Okay.
Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
He's back.
He's back.
Me. Hello. Alright, sorry. The Wi-Fi router seems to be pretty close. I can probably put a cable in my room. We'll see.
And we'll
Alright.
go and drill.
I hope you just told me with whatever your plan was, because I would have just followed. What were we doing?
We're trying to cross exactly the same time, but opposite ways.
Mm-hmm.
So 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, and then we would
And
be
then
on
Lona
the.
doesn't move?
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
we
just
would be
Right, okay.
here.
Did something happen?
Who like step through up here? That would be you two down here, I guess.
Me-
Yes.
Linnea and Eberron, you can see that these statues are now back to their default position.
I tried to take a step back.
So you go
Upstairs.
upstairs? Alright, so as you land on upstairs, the statues are now not in their correct position, so to speak. Right now you have the mermaid's attention, but the dragon is not there. They're not in their default position.
Go back. Default.
For you now, they are in the default position.
What do we do with the default position?
Is it default for us too, or only for them?
No, for them.
And if I move, so Lona's standing also on this stair, right? Lona?
Mhm.
Can you move? Okay. If I move 2 stairs down,
Mm-hmm.
it goes from default to something else.
Well, yeah, right now you have the attention of the mermaid
Okay.
We don't.
because you're on even step.
Mm-hmm.
But right now, with you three standing up there, you can see that the heads are in a non-aligned position.
So if I step back here,
Mhm.
something happen.
They are in the default position for you as well now.
Okay.
Maybe you two also.
Maybe you 3 walk on uneven, we walk on even?
No, it's
I don't
default
think
now.
it's about a walking matter.
No.
It's
Just
just
need,
about...
we just need to find stairs that make them align.
and then what?
Then they align.
Wait, hold
Well,
on.
the
Erendriel, can you leave now?
No,
Why not?
Because they're still a little.
because
tried
I'm still up.
Because what?
Then I still go back up. I tried that.
Wait, okay, this is interesting energy. When I speak to Erendriel, are we just face to face?
No.
But I see if I continue walking this way, I would land here. So I don't
Yes.
see him yet.
No.
Okay.
But it's default over here. So what happens if you guys come in here too?
Maybe there's just
Oh,
a
just-
few steps that don't cause them to.
start walking down, looking at the statues, seeing if there's any
Yeah,
other
I'm
points
also
where they
gonna
align.
be-
Since right now, are you taking
But
every
I'm
second
also-
step or
I'm
every,
also- yeah,
or every
taking
step?
every second with Onyx. Me and
I'll-
Onyx. Onyx, wait. Let's go
I'll
together.
take every first step and then Jeremy every other.
No. Onyx, come here. Let's together take every second step. So the mermaid is looking at us because we're on even steps. So let's stay on even steps because these guys are on uneven steps. That's the idea, right? We want to keep them in their default position.
Every step it is.
Alright, let's try.
You have the attention. Mermaid statue. The dragon statue is ignoring you.
Is it in default position still?
No, it's not in default position for you guys.
Oh, for them?
For them it is.
Oh, okay. So we're taking every second step.
For them right there standing at the bottom, they don't see the statues move at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Onyx are going.
Yes, you have the attention of the mermaid statue.
Alright, let's go. Okay, Onyx, let's see if you said we should take different steps.
Yeah, we should just get a baseline of where the statues look on which steps and just
Alright.
jailbreak the code and just trial and error.
Alright, let's go. Does anything change really when we're moving on the same steps every time?
You have the attention of the mermaid.
Okay, if I go on an uneven step, like this one, what happens?
The mermaid ignores you and goes into a, not a default position, but goes into a different position, and the dragon is now focused on you.
Okay, so is it turning a specific way the heads, depending on, and how is it looking for you guys? Is its default position?
For them, it's looking default position.
Alright. So we have to find the right steps, basically, Onyx.
That's what I said.
Alright, then where do you want to go?
Just like I said, just trial and error. Just check the steps as we go.
Alright, then you move and then we see if the heads move in a specific way.
guys, it worked for us when we went up, since we went back to the position. Maybe it worked for you guys too.
I'm not sure what you're saying.
The dragon and the mermaid were following both of you, but they were out of position.
Were they in position up here almost?
No.
Okay. Basically, this is the position that's the default, right? They're looking this way and this way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Which way were they looking when we were up here?
On the top step, they were looking in odd directions, like not fully following you.
Like kind of here and kind of there, or whatever.
More like as in they were just not proper aligned.
And my question is, if when we move this way, or like even
then
on steps,
when you were moving on the even steps, the mermaid were trying to follow you, but it was still like kind of unaligned. As you then moved to uneven, the dragon started to follow, but again, not in an aligned position.
Yeah, but is there like a pattern of if I move this way, the dragon turns its head from here to like here? That's my question.
There is a pattern, but the pattern seems to be broken from going up to down.
No, we need to find a way to reset the pattern since we have been stepping all over the place.
So it states we have to hold hands the entire way forward, and they have to have unity. Can't we do the uneven steps and even steps until those two heads align together? That we
But now, the statues are
line for you.
Not well, they are, but they are in the default position. But even the three downstairs can see that there's some due to you two on standing on the middle and distorting.
Yeah, I think we have to probably go back to the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. If you go back to the top and you go together with us, as we did.
You're saying we should go your way.
No, you should all like stand on the same steps, he's trying to say.
Okay. Let's see
I'll try to squeeze in.
Yeah, same.
It's a tight squeeze, but can like barely be there. Like
we're staying like sideways, all of us.
So how do you approach it? Right now, all you can see the statues are in the default based aligned position.
Okay.
I think we need to find stairs where they align, and then we all stand on different steps, and we kind of have to get to those singular steps, like skip 3 steps at the same time.
Yeah. So
like for instance.
Because even steps made the mermaid move, and uneven made the dragon move. So we need to.
Per head there are 12 steps, aka a clock, 360. There's going to be several steps. That's going to make it a line. So you all stay here, and one of us checks all the steps, see where they align, and note them down.
There's 6 dongs as well. I think that could have influence.
Goddamn dongs. I'll start taking the steps one by one to see where the heads have other alignment points.
Okay, this will take the first step. You gain the. As you take the next step, you see that the alignment is then broken.
Yeah, then they both are broken, right? They're both slightly turned.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I'll just keep going until one of them is aligned again.
As you keep going up, and they just kind of like shift towards, like, then you have one focus, then you have another focus, then you have one focus, then you have another focus. But they do not align in any way, shape, or form.
Was there any point on these stairs?
For every uneven, you got the dragon's attention. For every even, you got the mermaid's attention. But since you're jumping between steps, you get shifted attention, and there is complete misalignment.
So what if we step together as one? Like, some do the mermaid and some do the dragon.
Okay.
And the back line now, I'm guessing.
As you're going back, they are very out of alignment.
I guess I'll head back all the way up and loop around.
And they are now default aligned position.
What if we equally just walk backwards?
Yeah.
Step by step.
All at the same time, take a step backwards.
Kind of practical here, probably at an even number. We will have to side by side, one of us.
So what are we doing? Are we going backwards or are we going...
From you walking before, it does not seem to have any indication what way you're walking. It seems to be more important of which steps you're touching.
Well, when I walked halfway and then back again, they misaligned.
Yes, so it seemed like if you make a mistake, you have to go all the way up, restart the loop.
Okay, so, but then walking,
Wait, so
like if you walk one direction and then the other direction again, it doesn't like go back with you. It's like once you go one direction, it keeps going that direction.
So is it aligned or not right now?
No,
right now, they are aligned for all of you because you have all been up and back, so you have reset the loop.
So what if, Onyx, you step on uneven and I step on the even stair right now at the same time? What happens then?
I'll take an even step.
And I take the even step.
both of the heads are following.
Is it aligned or is it?
Yes.
Yeah, so we do that the whole way up.
Mhm.
Nothing changes.
Nothing changes. They are aligned. They're following. The people down at the ground at the ground floor can also see that they are aligned and following.
And then loop around again.
As you reach the top step, you see the hand of the mermaid holds out towards you and holds its hands out like this towards you.
Your turn, guys.
Yeah,
Same.
I'll go on to the next uneven.
And the alignment breaks.
When they are trying.
As soon as Rendro steps on it, you see the hand begins to pull back and the alignment is broken.
But if he goes together with Linnea.
Yeah, if someone steps on the even.
Yeah,
You know that you would assume the alignment breaks.
Oh, this is so frustrating.
Maybe we just go at the same time.
To be fair, you are 5 people, which means there's enough for 2 groups that can be an even number and a group that can be an uneven number, right?
I think we need to go at the same time. And just
Yep.
loop around.
Since Linnea and Erendril also took a step forward, the unalignment is still there, so you would need to go all the way up. And
Just
stop the loop.
We start the loop. And we're back, baby. Okay. So
It is now aligned.
2 on the even, 3 on the uneven step.
yes.
Lona and I will take the uneven now.
Ooh.
The uneven, I'm assuming, needs to be 3.
I'll take it. Like, Jeremy, don't worry.
Yeah, that's sure.
Yeah, and then we take 2.
So we take the even.
God damn it. Get back, you fool.
Does anything happen? Can we see anything?
Today.
The heads are following you in alignment.
Shit's happening. Bippity dappity, bippity boopity. Never thought walking a staircase was so difficult.
It is intense, yeah.
God damn it.
As you all reach the top, both heads are now aligned. The dragon's mouth open, and the hand comes out towards you to meet you.
Cool. So now we have to shake. Was that?
The hand comes out like this towards you.
Oh.
You should high five.
Hand five.
Place hands against it.
Jack, you were the one that started this whole.
If I were you, I would probably read the riddle.
Yep.
Hands in unison.
Yes. Since you were the one that started the loop.
So with hands in unison.
Unison.
So we all gonna touch the hand?
I guess.
Yeah.
While we holding our I don't know.
Then let's do that, I suppose.
Yep.
So what do you do?
In unison.
Mm-hmm.
Reaching out the hands.
All right. In unison, as you all touch the hand, you hear like a clunk from inside the statue, and you hear you see the mouth of the dragon close, and the hand pulls back from the mermaid, and you are all find yourself in front of the stairs, not on it, but in front of it.
Fuck that stairs, guys! I'm not touching that one ever again.
Not at the same time, at least.
No.
Nope.
So do we
What about the
really want to
basement?
shut?
So do I just go alone now for the trapdoor, or do we just pick a door out of these bottom floor?
Well, while you guys figure that out, I'm gonna go down and quickly take the clothes out of the washer onto the rack, and so take like a 5-10 minutes break, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Then we can give a chance to Jeremy to come
Then
back.
maybe Diego will be back.
And it was extremely important, I was told, that was the case. So...
Dan heb je weer uit all along.
It was, once again...
The genius mind of Jeremy.
Genius.
Well, to be fair,
he is a genius.
Lona was the first one who mentioned that.
I know.
in
This is a common
pairs.
thing, by the way. Lona always solves riddles first, and no one listens to her. And then she's like, right. And you're like, why didn't you tell us? Why would you do this?
Why are you the way you are?
You
Well,
point.
either way, you guys are now at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, let's go play
Statues.
Gap. I'm kidding.
Hmm.
Alright. Let's go to the
Yeah.
When
So
when
as-
Onyx flew over.
As you're back now, right in front of the stairs, and you're looking around, I assume you'd be looking around trying to figure out, alright,
Yeah.
anything changed?
Yeah. of
Everything
course, yeah.
seems so much older.
Oh no. Another time up.
No.
So many cobwebs, even some of your
No.
equipment, like some
Why
of
would
your
you
like
do this?
swords that are not
Oh,
magical has
no, don't
rusted,
do
and
this.
I'm just messing with you guys. I'm messing with you. Everything seems
Oh my
somewhat normal.
God.
Could you do this to us?
Why do I
You
have
have been
wrinkles?
you have been wanted by all governments for 20 years.
It will take a wild turn
Yeah.
No,
from the heroes to
Every-
fucking criminals wanted by the government.
things seems, whatever can be normal here, but they seems like they were before you entered the stairs.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
I still want to check what's behind that wall.
I could go alone, and so we don't get locked into a time loop.
You mean, but if you go alone, you'll be locked into a time loop.
No, because the time loop started when we all went on there.
Yeah, the
When you told Onyx to go on.
Right, this was kind of Onyx's fault, you're right.
No, it was your fault.
It was your fault.
Okay, that's a joke, it's a joke. Come on.
No worries, no
Come on,
worries.
laugh a little bit.
Gaslighting is a
Come on.
joke, Jamie.
Listen, we had to figure it out, and now we know that Lone shall ascend for one's fate unraveled.
Right.
Excuse me?
Carrot path awaits.
Right, when they said lone shall ascend, they actually mean you should go up alone. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, it's almost as if we said that before you told Onyx to get on
Yeah.
and Linnea to get
Whoa,
on.
you did not say that. No, I said that, and then
We
you
established
guys
that we
said-
should probably then probably could go alone, as you guys and that Lona would have flown you off.
And he said
Then you were like,
Onyx
get on.
instead of Jack.
All right,
No.
well, you know what? Just go up yourself and jump down there.
Okay.
All right, cool. See you in a bit.
I'll alone go up the stairs.
Oh.
Okay.
And he's gone.
Lost
While
forever.
he while he go up, does anything changes in the statue?
Yeah, I was about to say that as I pass the midpoint again.
No.
If I can do something.
Jump.
As you cross the halfway point, the dragon starts falling. No matter the steps you touch.
Well, just jump down.
I'll fold over.
Okay. The second you try to vault over, the rest of you guys all see that the dragon's eyes flare up. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm
should've
hated
gone.
those.
Why did Onyx do this? No, oh man. Ugh.
As you're all looking and you see that he begins to wall up, as soon as he gets most of his body to wall over the stair, that being seeming to be the trigger, he immediately turns to stone. As in,
Oh, no.
immediately. And he's now just in a position where he's vaulting over.
All right, Onyx,
I'm
your
gonna-
turn.
I'm-
Okay, oh fuck.
I'm gonna try to fly. Does anything triggers when I fly? Like,
Oh,
over?
Onyx. I mean, I saw that, but I'm gonna.
I mean,
Almost-
if I would have seen Lona go over, I wouldn't have taken that step,
Alright.
So does anything happen when I fly? Like, not touching the stairs, just flying.
No. But as you
Just
touch
flying
the,
here.
but as
Just
you
flying.
go over to the halfway point, so to speak, the dragon starts falling.
Lona, come back.
No, Onyx should do this.
Onyx
He's
doesn't
the
have.
only one that
have
won't be
vision.
turned to stone. We can hope. because otherwise we're fucked. Anything we can give him to make this easy? Oh, wait, Onyx, wait!
I'm waiting.
Look, Lona?
I was about to say, so I don't just go up to him.
Cast the thing that makes him resistant against the Constitution saves. Oh wait, you know what I mean. I say it in the real world.
I just
Enhance
thought that
ability.
maybe I could,
Enhance his Constitution.
Yeah, but I mean unstone Eberron.
Well, how about we try to get Onyx there?
What's Onyx gonna do?
Put him back.
Yeah.
You can do that?
Hopefully.
Yes. Probably better than you. Problem is, if you turn him into away from back to normal, he's still within the Fulton action. So for all you know, he's just gonna turn back to zone again.
Yeah.
Alright, we ready? Can you enhance his ability?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Oh, saving throws is it though? Is it?
It's for saving throws too.
So Bear's endurance. The target has advantage on Constitution checks. Not I don't know, checks. It also
No,
gains
so
2d6 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
So you get additional 7 temporary hit points.
Yeah, I still have hit points from the fight, so I have more than that.
But
I'll try to pull.
I think that's additional though.
No.
Temporary hit points don't stack.
Oh,
We've learned that from previous campaign.
Oh yeah.
King Melech.
130 temporary hit points. This seems kind of overpowered. Just a little bit.
I'll try to pull a handle back.
He is extremely heavy.
I'll cast
As
reduce
in-
on him.
Well, since he's now technically an item, sure.
Put him in the
You can
pocket.
cast that on people as well.
Wait, what if you undo it now? That would be hilarious.
He is
He'll be fine.
tinier. I believe it's half size or whatever it is.
Half sides, an eighth of the weight.
An eighth of the weight. Well, okay, so he went from weighing a ton to what?
An eighth of a ton.
I'll then try to pull him back.
Don't
Okay,
drop him.
roll me a strength check.
Come on.
It's like, it's really fucking heavy, and it take a couple of steps, but you can either try and do it fast or you can do it very slow, where you take a few breaks, because otherwise you fear that you might fall.
I will try to do it fast, and last use doesn't last long.
That's true.
Sure, roll me another strength check
Don't
then.
drop me.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I'll use Flash of Genius.
Okay.
17.
17.
You're now down here, and every part of your muscles are straining and shaking.
I think you're fine to do your thing now, Lona.
You can fly over there, Lona.
And I'll fly down.
And
Flying.
not so
is
fast. Not so fast.
No? Okay.
Because technically, there are two people on the stairs, and the loop has already started.
Blum, 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 blum.
fun. Wait, where?
So the second you go down here, and for you guys, you just see Onyx kind of disappear, and then he's at the top.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Wasn't he flying though? That's awesome.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
He's still on the stairs.
Casual.
is he technically a person? Didn't you say that? Is he an
I'm
object?
thinking an object now.
Yeah,
In your world?
isn't the red rail an object?
Do you think the ghosts care about whether he's an object or not?
Oh, you piece of motherfucker.
Well, it's gonna be hard to take him up to he said it.
I should say that he did reduce. Well, how long is it reduced? 30 minutes? 30 seconds or something?
A minute.
A minute.
Yeah, he.
Does he fall down the stairs now?
No,
Because
he's just standing there in like a vault position in the middle of the stairs. Standing there.
That's good.
what's creepy is that he has like his face towards you guys at the bottom of the stairs. You can see the eyes move. Like he's there. He's
Shit, he's
aware,
conscious.
but
Lona, maybe you should go on top as well to fucking undo that.
Yeah, I tried it, but now I'm gonna be stuck in a loop again.
Yeah, but you know how to undo the loop, right?
Yeah, you were gonna get stuck in the loop regardless.
Yeah.
welcome back to the loop.
Thanks. I hate you.
It's not so bad once you know it.
I'm gonna use my last bead and cast Great Restoration.
And lo and behold, Eberron is back.
Yeah, maybe.
Next time we're just going to a door.
Well, I suppose that was kind of a door. We just failed to get to the door.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna just look around. You got this. I wanna look
Just gonna reset the
at the animal's
staircase.
energy. If there's anything written on these things, I'll check literally every single one for the time that they do their stuff.
Sure.
Oh, a question now. When I use my last bead of the necklace of prayer beads, like it's disappearing totally then.
Oh, it's an
I
empty
believe
necklace.
it should say on the. I think it just loses the power. Well, can check on it.
It's a nice necklace. You can keep it. You can beat it up.
Oh shit! Wait. I was told that the bead was used, but it says that once a magic bead spell is cast, that bead can't be used again until next dawn.
No, this was a different version. This one does not regain its powers.
Yeah,
Because we
that's
found it
what
in the temple.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But so it's just a useless thing now. Should I throw it away or?
You can keep the thing. I mean,
Still a nice necklace. It just
No,
doesn't have power anymore.
yeah, you can basically give the necklace to someone, sell it or whatever. It's still a nice necklace.
Okay. Because it's required attunement. That's why I'm,
It's not attuned anymore. It's not.
Well, maybe you still can. It just doesn't have any use anymore.
Yeah. So you can now attune to a new item, basically, if you want to. So you guys are doing the I wanna get the fuck out of here thing.
Yeah, he set the loop and then
Yeah.
And I'm
one person on the odds and two on the even. And...
Well, what I'm doing is checking all of these animals. If there's things written on there, if there's something to notice, if their heads are moving while they're doing this, whatever.
I'm assuming you guys are doing things correctly, which would be, if you can explain to me, you don't need to go through.
One person on the old steps and two on the even. And
good job. And at the end, when you reach the top,
we high-five the mermaids. At the same time.
At the same time. Gotcha. Alright, and you're back.
And you're dead.
Well done.
Thank you.
Do I see anything on the animals?
Who are you looking at first?
I start on the. I don't know how long they're gonna take, but I start on this one and then I'll just go.
All right. Well, roll me a investigation or perception. Fine, which. Yeah, there you go. So you're with the statue that has no light, no stone, seems to be a little bit lacking. See that despite the lack of like other objects, you do with a 26. That's one over the amount you needed. Seems to be a little hidden compartment at the base of the statue.
Oh, I'm not touching that until Renreal is back. But I keep it in mind and move to the next one. What do I see here?
You see.
I ain't touching shit, energy.
Sure thing. Where's the music?
That's a good point.
Oh, it's there. It's just low. It's like a low heartbeat. You just need to turn up a little bit if you.
Oh shit. You're right. Okay. So what do I see on that?
It looks like some kind of tiger, panther kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me another investigation check.
Oh, that's intimidation. But can I keep the roll because it's good?
No.
Just add one. Oh, fuck.
What if you actually try to intimidate it though?
With a 14, you don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Alright. Can I do one roll for these three to just keep some... whatever you want? I mean, I can roll 3.
Sure. I'll say that you can roll... What would that be for? Would that be for the 2 statues that are similar, or the snake?
The snake.
The snake. All right. 25. Gotcha. Looking it over, you see that there's 12 snakes.
12.
And you notice a series of runes, or some kind of ancient scripture that is engraved in the base in the middle of the statue.
Can I read it?
What you can gather from what you know, they seem to describe some kind of ritual that involves a serpentine creature, and it hints of a power of transformation or shredding one's skin.
What time you want to
We've
begin?
dealt with that before, yeah.
Alright.
Sounds similar.
You guys are back down?
I assume so by now.
Okay.
Yes.
So I'll just say, I'll just tell you about this ritual and the runes here. Maybe Onyx, maybe you can see more here. You're good with runes, right? You're a rune boy. Just don't touch
Yes.
it.
What are we looking at over here?
And look at those snakes.
Oh, those are not.
I just point at the runes.
I'll take a close look at the runes. See if I can get something more out of them.
Reveal the same information I just gave to Jeremy.
God damn.
Okay.
What about
You
you?
rolled a 25. What more do you expect him to be able to offer
Well,
you?
my question is,
Like,
what kind of
believe in yourself, Jeremy.
What do we do for the ritual?
I don't know, maybe shed your skin.
It doesn't say.
And I'll take out my blade.
Alright. And what about these bad boys left and
Yeah,
right?
but
You take out your.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you say you would take out your blade?
No.
Whose skin are we shredding?
Jeremy's.
Oh, okay.
I can shed my
gotcha.
own skin if I get rid of this thing, but I can't. I'm
Okay.
looking at the 2 boys on the side now.
Well, they're
Yeah.
more like griffin-like creatures, small griffin-like.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know
Younglings.
those. I've written one. I've wrote a griffin.
They face each other, like from opposite sides, what you can see. And you see with a 28, that's a lot. Inscribed like in the shadow underneath one of the ports, you see under both of them on the floor. There seems to be an inscription that indicate a balance between light and dark, fire and ice, and other opposing elements.
I tell you guys all of this, by the way. Just I'm basically saying it out loud.
So looking at it there, I will say with a 28. Kind of suggests that activating both statues simultaneously or finding a way to balance their opposing energies might reveal something, or might open something, or might just be completely catastrophic. Who knows?
Balancing.
Probably all of the
balancing,
above.
my friends. Probably
All of the above.
balancing.
First, the house
Maybe-
blows up, but there's a lot of loot because you're dead.
Maybe,
So, you know, the
maybe
next
if we
party is
do
gonna...
something right in this haunted house. We hear a reverse gong and the ticking
Reverse-
sound. That would be nice.
I'm trying to figure out how a reverse dong would sound like. So instead of dong, it's ngwong.
Yeah.
Nod. Nod.
Ngwong.
Nod. Maybe we hear a gnod. I go over to the Strauss. I check the Strauss.
It's an ostrich.
I check the Strauss. I rolled
Um,
exploitation again.
Wah, wah.
It's just a Strauss.
You are not even sure what kind of bird this actually is.
It's a
Like,
Strauss. It's definitely.
it's what the fuck
It's a
is it?
Strauss.
It's clearly not important. It's just a weird fucking bird.
Yeah, let's check the other one.
It's-
This is also the secret compartment where the other one had a secret compartment.
No.
With a natural one. Did you have?
No,
you
I
forgot
roll
about it.
again. A new one. Do I get a,
Oh, that one. All right, that
do
one.
I get a new one? 'Cause,
Roll me a new
I'll
one.
just show you. Yeah, roll a new one.
yeah, but do I get advantage because it's the same as this one over here? So I've seen it before.
No.
Damn it. Might as well try. Holy
Not that you
moly.
need
Rolling well.
You can't believe how you fucking missed it earlier, but there's a parchment scroll in his hand.
What? I don't touch it. Eredriel, come over here. Onyx,
What?
too. The others, you
What?
can come as well.
What is it?
Look at this parchment. This piece of parchment in the hand. Don't touch it. Look
That's
at it.
parchment.
I'm not touching it.
It's parchment. Sure is. Guys, you want to come too? Do we want to look together at the parchment?
Oh yeah.
Let's look at parchments.
Look at
As you can
parchment.
see, it's parchment.
So, I kind of want to touch it and take it away.
Go
Take with
ahead.
mage hand,
Oh, by the
grab
way,
it.
I also found a secret thingy over here, like a little. What's the word?
Compartment?
Compartment.
Yes, that's the one. That's the word.
I
So I found that one.
swear to God, this group.
So maybe in the secret compartment, maybe there's the stone that you have to put in the hole. The
Maybe you want to check that first or want to continue on about this parchment?
Yeah, let's check that first. That's a good idea. Maybe
Okay.
he also
What if this parchment reveals a trap for the compartment?
We could grab the parchment with mage hands.
But no, don't grab anything yet. Let's. Oh man, what if we open the compartment and the parchment was like the key to the compartment? It's so tricky. Let's check the compartment first. Let's maybe see if there's some hidden, info. What does the parchment look like? Does it look like it can be opened with a? Oh, but what does a compartment look like? Does it seem like it be opened with a parchment?
It seems like it's kind of like a little rock in place that you can just kind of lift and then pull out.
Onyx?
Does it seem to be rigged up to any traps?
Yes.
Why don't you try and find out?
Oh,
I will.
I just go all the way away from the tiger. That's pretty
No,
good.
seems to be just a hidden compartment that a lucky person found.
All right, go. Open. You got this. Is it
I'll...
locked?
Is it?
No.
I'll try to pull out the compartment.
What would be the meaning of a hidden compartment and then lock it as well?
Double security, I don't know.
Yeah, double
Yeah.
security. Two-factor authentication.
Gotta find the key as well.
Somewhere Novarix gets it. Oh, hang on. Oh, what the fuck? No, I haven't approved that. Well, you open up like so you have to like wiggle it and you wiggle it and you wiggle it and you pull it out, and as soon as you come out, you see like a lot of dust just pulls up in your face, and kind of just it's just very like and as you look down, there is a small key.
Oh,
The key in it.
wait, for what?
Probably for a door. Chest. Probably for a lock.
It's probably a good point.
Oh.
All right. Are you taking the key or should I?
Is the key rigged up to any strings? Like the hidden documents were in the mansion?
No.
Compartment isn't trapped, but item in it is.
No.
Okay, I have the key.
Okay.
All right, good job.
As you touch the key,
As you touch the key, the key turns into two.
you turn into a key. Now they can use you.
All right. Now the good thing is,
Oh, you know what's new? I unlock things for them.
it's true.
You are the
Main
key.
purpose. All right. Now, does he have a parchment?
No.
Okay. Then now we should maybe mage hand the parchment out of the hand of the other one, or maybe we shouldn't. What do you think? Let's do it.
Okay, let's make this a group decision and wait for Lona to be
Yes.
mentally present as well, so she can
That's a good
team.
point. Lona would probably say, "Don't be so stupid."
Probably, but you know,
Het, sinds wanneer dat stop is?
Yeah, never.
Did you see anything else besides the parchment there?
Well, I saw that these two thingies here, these two, the one on the left and the right, they're like opposites. They're like fire and the water, and they're like are they also like a life and the death? You know, all those things. And if we can kind of like sync them up, you know, make them even, then they will open something or release something or unleash something.
do you
or...
know how you would make them even?
Well, I found it out, so you gotta do something too, man. Come on, 50-50.
Like you just said, life and death, so we just killed Jeremy.
And then we stand alive next to it.
Yes.
Cool.
That's probably an option. Wait, energy. Do I see which one is which? Is it clear that one of them is one and the other one is the other?
Say again?
You said these are opposites.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it clear which one is which? Are they like separate right now? Are they different right now?
No, right now they're pretty much the same. So we
Okay,
have
so
something we need to discern.
So the idea is that we make one and the other one the opposite of it.
Maybe.
So let's say if like fire and water, maybe we spill fire on this one and we like water this one, whatever.
How do you spell fire?
FAY.
Spill, not spell.
He even spelled it wrong. You're a maniac. You monster from Germany. You monster.
Did he? I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying.
FYYR.
No, I said FAYR. That's how you spell it, man. Come on. Everyone knows how to spell fire.
Yeah.
He can die.
Fire.
He can die in a pit of fire. Oh my god.
Okay, Lona, hello.
Okay, yes. Hey, sorry.
Welcome back from your little power nap.
The best part of the session.
Yeah. I just spaced out a little. I was so enthralled by all these glowing eyes.
Yeah, we found a key in a hidden compartment.
Yeah.
Right.
And there's
So
a
that was
parchment
that-
there that he's holding that we're thinking about grabbing.
Here's the hidden compartment where we got the key. This one is kind of says we can do a ritual, or this is like made for a ritual where someone sheds their skin. And what was the other part? It was turn into, what was it? Fuck. You guys said you've seen it before. Don't remember.
It's kind of similar to the Yanti situation where there was
I was just remembering UNT, but I didn't know. I didn't remember. Oh, you mean like the big guy that was?
Yeah.
Right. I see. Okay.
That demigod that we killed there.
Yeah. Then these two seem to represent opposites of each other. Currently, they're the same. They look the same. But if we can maybe reveal the opposites or turn them into the opposites, then something could unlock. It could be a door, maybe this one, maybe this, maybe something else, or it could release something evil. Like something will probably happen. And then the ostrich does nothing. The Strauss, and the tiger does nothing because they rolled terribly. And then this one has a piece of parchment in his hand, and we're thinking to remove the piece of parchment with mage hand.
Is it like a scroll or is it just an open paper?
I think it's a scroll.
Maybe
does
just a
the
piece of
scroll-
parchment, it's nothing.
Yeah, does the scroll have any like seal or anything on it?
Energy.
Not as far as you can see right now. It just seems to be scrolled up and hold in the fist.
Is there any text or anything like
on the statue itself.
Statue,
Yeah.
yeah.
Any more script?
That says that, yeah, any scripts or any
not touch.
symbols or anything.
I rolled pretty high. I rolled like a 28, so I would have seen it.
No.
Well, we don't know that.
Okay.
Well, grabbing the key was fine, so I'm sure grabbing the scroll is fine.
Yeah, do we try?
I mean, it's begging us to try. I am gonna assume that something's gonna happen if we try to take it.
Something always happens.
Or a
Yeah.
dong. Dong.
Well, nothing happens when we grab the key.
True, but this statue's eyes are glowing.
Is the key small
this one.
or is it?
It's a relatively small key.
I wanna go and check like this wall here if there's any keyhole that can open up the door so we can like go inside.
The hidden
there.
keyhole.
Yeah.
I did check for anything hidden like that, but I didn't find anything.
Oh, okay. Maybe it goes to doors? I don't know.
Maybe there's just another door when we go through this door to go to there.
Maybe the key can be used to turn off the dragon.
Maybe a keyhole will reveal itself magically when we hold it towards the wall.
That's a fair point. I'll
Hmm.
step to the
Maybe
wall
the
and
ghost
I'll
will fart in the face of Jeremy. Who knows?
All options.
just kind of hold the key near the
I
wall.
want to look at these three while he's doing that.
I should hold the key near the wall for about 10 seconds. Feel pretty stupid because nothing happened.
Good.
Alright. Does these do anything? These three down here?
No.
Okay.
Not at the moment. Their eyes are glowing and swear they follow you around, but every time you look around, you're like,
You said this was like an altar or something?
This was like two different, two opposites, but currently they look the same, and maybe you have to enable the opposites. What was exactly written on them here? Can you?
hang on, let's go back to my fucking. There it was. You see that inscribed on the floor between them. There are some there are rules that indicate a balance between light and dark, fire and ice, are the opposite. And it suggests towards activating both statues simultaneously or finding a way to balance their opposing energies or something of that regard.
So maybe, Linnea, you can cast Firebolt.
Yes.
Rendriel, can you still? You can't cast any ice things.
So you just kind of left the apartment over there, or?
No, we're
Leave the parchment there and I fire a fireball.
You see that?
at it.
He's hinting at us.
Fireball!
Yo.
Ah,
So can someone do something with ice? Linnea, you can, right? With a sorcery
yes,
point?
I also have ice.
Yeah,
I
but
can do fire.
I can
and
also
light.
do. I
simultaneously.
can also do sorcery points change, and then it's
yeah,
ice.
but it has to be simultaneously. You
Oh,
can't
I can do
both of it.
fire.
Yeah, I can also do fire.
What guys?
Fire is easier
do you
than
do?
cold.
What fires can you two do?
We make a campfire.
Purifier, sacred flame.
Don't do sacred flame. That's not fire.
Green flame blade.
Is that fire?
It's fire. It's fire on a weapon, but it's fire.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Yeah, I guess.
Onyx, you can do fire.
Can you do
You're firebolt.
Alright, so before everyone does this, I just need to know, where are you guys on the map? What are you guys like?
Where we are
guys...
right now, I think. Right.
Okay,
I'm-
so what are people
Except
doing?
Linnea. Linnea, you should be closer to us if you're talking.
So
to us.
Onyx is inspecting the
yes.
statue.
Yes.
You guys are okay.
Yeah, it's
Just
gonna be
wanted to
looking
make
over the main statue again, because maybe there's like a
Okay.
keyhole on there as well. Who knows?
Okay.
Might as well look.
Okay, so we're discussing over here. Onyx might do something stupid. We don't know. We trust him right now. And then, basically, we're deciding. Hey, Onyx, you should do a firebolt on this statue, and Linnea, you should do a ice bolt on this statue at the same time. What do you
Okay.
think?
Okay, we can.
But again, maybe the document is.
Oh, no.
Do you have advantage?
Yes.
I did say Onyx.
Intellect Fortress.
Oh.
Uh,
You guys
Yeah.
don't see or know anything about that. No, you don't know anything.
Yes.
Continue your thing.
Yeah.
No, so
I just said
maybe, but maybe we need. Maybe there's some clues in the document as well how to do this thing.
Well,
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Well,
So-
we want to activate, right? One firebolt here, one ice. Why is Onyx not reacting?
using Jack?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I'll use
Well,
one.
there you go. You'll use it? Okay. As you try to grab it, you see you're the only one to see. You see a big flash from the stone, and you kind of like just blink your eyes. It's like a flashbang. You just kind of like go completely blind for a second, and just take a few steps back. You see that the scroll is now in the other hand. Just a quick flash. None of you guys saw it, but you have. So you guys over there have no idea. But now you hear them in the background going like Onyx, or yeah, they actually said Onyx. So
They
I
said
need to roll
Onyx,
another.
Exactly.
Okay, so you hear them. You're fine.
What?
What the hell's going on? Why are you? Oh, wait. Okay, Jack, what's going on?
I was just looking at the statue.
Right, and you weren't
No.
reacting.
Oh, I was focused.
It's pretty. I'm gonna do an insight check.
Sure, disadvantage.
All right. It's probably still 20. Yeah.
Roll me a deception or persuasion.
Huh.
Roll it to me.
Ooh.
He seems to be telling the truth.
All right. Can you do a firebolt on this thing at the same time that Linnea makes an ice bolt on this thing?
Yes.
Sure.
Can I ascertain whether one of them is fire or ice, or whether that matters at all?
There's nothing that indicates it.
Okay.
Well, I don't think it would really have specifics since it's just opposites.
Yeah, it might not work at all, but maybe it doesn't matter. We'll see.
Sure.
Maybe everyone take a little step back.
On your mark, Linnea.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. As she fires a firebolt with transmutation magic, making the damage
Okay.
cold.
It's an
And I'll
ice
shoot a
bolt.
firebolt.
It's an ice bolt.
Okay.
She's doing an ice bolt.
It's still a fire bolt. It just has damage of ice. Oh, right.
Yes, that is what I mean. Otherwise, the only ice spell that I have is Cone of Cold, which is a little bit too high for.
Sounds like a you problem.
Oh, boo! Who?
Wait, doesn't that do the same thing? I thought that's what sorcerers have the sorcery
Yeah,
points for.
I mean that's what
Change it into an
transmutation
ice
magic
bolt.
is for.
He's using a sorcery point to do this. Because of
Yes.
But it's a level 1 spell? Is it a
It
It's
is.
a cantrip.
It's still a
Firebolt is a
cantrip.
cantrip?
Firebolt is a cantrip, and the other one.
Cantrip. It has
You
no
might see
effect. If both are the
No.
cantrips, I'm guessing both are cantrips then?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cantrips.
No effect on either one.
Mm.
Do I see like a very short flimmer or like nothing?
Nope, just
Whap whap. Okay. Well, it seems that didn't work.
Yeah, then didn't do a lot.
No, they did nothing.
Do we have more powerful opposite spells?
Well, does one of you cast darkness? And one of you can cast something with light, maybe?
I have darkness.
Alright, can one of you cast Lona? Do you have something
And
that
Lona
casts
has something
bright
with
light?
light.
I have a moonbeam. I have.
Oh, don't cast Moonbeam, please. Not
I
even-
have fairy fire. I have sacred flame, but it's a cantrip, so we should probably not do that.
Maybe you want something powerful, or maybe you want all of it, or...
Well, I have flame strike. I have dawn. But that's a
Dawn
level.
is but high level, very high level.
Yeah.
Do we want to use high level spells here? Get this to work?
I don't have any other like lower spells unless it's
No, that's what I'm asking. Do we want to use high level spells here to get this to work? That would be the idea. If you cast something like, what is Moonbeam? 3rd level? 4th?
second.
2nd. None of you has Fireball, right? Except you, Linnea, maybe?
Well,
Fireball.
I don't have a fireball. I can change something in fire damage.
Okay.
Or I can do cold damage in return, but with higher.
I mean, what we could do would be complete overkill, but maybe it works. Is Rendriel, you cast Darkness here. Lona casts Moonbeam here. Those are both 2nd level, I think. And Onyx tries again to cast Fireball. Onyx, what the fuck are you doing over there?
I don't think Firebolt is gonna do anything.
Said it again, Jack. Fuck. Do the thing. JK15P. No, it might not do anything, but if you cast Firebolt here, then it would be the opposite of Linnea casting the ice over here.
I'm just gonna let you know, guys, that all this casting is gonna drain us.
I know, that's why I'm asking, do we want to cast this?
No.
We could always
No,
just
we don't.
look through the rooms first.
I think
Look at what that score is.
spells should be fine.
For me, it's fine regardless. I don't use my spells very often.
So we can try 2 2nd level spells.
It's more Lona's thing that she does use her
Lona
spells.
and Moonbeam. Sorry, Darkness and Moonbeam.
Yeah, sure.
Might not be enough, but we'll see.
I could always just do rooms and then come back here later.
Yeah.
Like we don't need to do it now.
So you do Darkness here, Lona does Moonbeam here. Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
Energy.
Say again.
Arendril casts Darkness on this one,
Okay.
and Lona casts Moonbeam on this one. So it's Darkness and Light.
All right. As you, what levels are these spells?
Both 2nd level.
All right. As you cast the spells, you feel like you're beginning to hear like a rumbling. And all of you hear the ticking clock, but instead of like going tick tick tick, it just go tick 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 tick, and then you hear like a little, like just a faint like, ding, not a dong in the same way that you heard before.
No,
A mistake, not that which is unmistakable. This one
Is this
seems
a
to be just a
reverse
little
dong? Was this a
different.
Gnod?
It's kind of like all of you, it's all of you kind of like looking around trying to figure out, because you hear this all around you.
Yeah.
You also see several of the statues kind of like flickers a little bit with the light, and some of them kind of move heads towards you. And as you look back, both of the 2 statues are now about this small.
Is that good or bad? What the fuck? Why is so much random shit happening? I don't know what the fuck we're doing.
I have no idea either.
It has been our whole existence.
Can I investigate them more closely? What do I do?
Yeah, no, I can just go to the small
As
ones.
you go closer, they seem to be just 2 griffin-like figurines at the size of this about. Maybe something that you could even put around in a necklace or something.
Do they... Okay.
Can I pick one up?
Should I touch... Wait, hold on. If we touch it,
Sure.
I think I should cast, Identify. What do you think?
No, they were touching it regardless.
Alright,
Just touch it
well,
when inside
he
too.
touches that one, and I touch this one and cast Identify.
Sure.
All right.
should
How
pick
long
up
does it take to cast Identify? Probably
I'm
takes
doing
no.
it with a spell slot. So 1 minute.
All right.
I mean, if I fucking feel that it's melting into my hand, I'll fucking stop, you know? But...
Would you?
the
The tentacles are kind of molten into your hand. Maybe you'll get a griffin hand for the other one.
That would be cool. That's true. I do touch it with my right hand this time.
I'm not sure how you can. Can you create a item in here? Probably not. I wanted to hand out an item to you, but I can't. Because it's like, no, fuck you. All right, fuck it. I'll find a way to create it. I guess you can just add the item in your
inventory for now, but like write things.
Yeah, with the text.
Yeah. Does Erendriel get it too? Because I only picked up one of them. Erendriel picked
Yeah,
up
I
the
picked
other
up the other.
one. But he doesn't know what it does. I cast the identifier. So
I
we'll
don't.
see.
I just have a golden Griffin statue.
Yeah, I'm like, holy shit! I'll put this like in my pocket.
There's no way to add homebrew to. No, of course.
I can. You can just send me the text and I'll fucking put it in. That's what we did so far.
Okay. So what you figure out is Griffin Guardian figurine. The intricate crafted figurine depicts a majestic griffin with outstretched wings and a fierce, vigilant expression. As you hold the figurine in your hand, you feel a surge of protective energy course throughout you. While attuned to the figurine, you gain the following benefits. Elemental resistance. You have resistance to damage from elemental sources. Whenever you take damage from fire, cold, lightning, acid, or thunder, you can use your reaction to regain. You can use your reaction to gain resistance against the damage type until the start of your next turn. You get elemental ward. You have advantage on saving throws against magical effects related to light and dark, fire and ice, and other opposing elements. However, the caveat is that you have to choose during for each day what element you are saving
against. On that day.
If you succeed on saving throw against such an effect, you use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the next saving throw made by the creature of your choice.
Damn.
You have to be within 30 feet though. I'll get you the text, don't worry. And the piece of la resistance, the Guardian's Vigilance. Once per long rest, you can activate the figurine as an action. For the next minute, a spectral griffin wings will manifest on your back, granting you flying speed of up to 60 feet.
Damn.
Additionally, during that time, you also gain advantage on wisdom checks, and you can see invisible creatures and objects within 60 feet of you.
Holy smoly.
It's a pretty good statue.
Do you have that twice? Or does it say anything about you need two?
Doesn't say anything,
yeah. Erendriel?
Yeah.
I could identify yours too. I think it'll do the same as mine, but I figured out what it does, and it is pretty powerful, but you have to attune to it.
I mean, if it's the same, you can just always double check if it's the same, but that would cost more spell slots.
Yeah, maybe put yours in the bag of holding for now, or if you want to attune to it, do that now. I would be very careful about attuning to things here. I can try, and we'll see what happens.
Keep it in my bag for now. We can make sure we can just check if it's the same later. I don't have any attunement slots open right now anyway.
Can you send me the text?
Yes, I'm doing it now.
I'll ask Lona. You have a free attunement slot now because of the beads, right?
Yes.
I could give you the stuff for now. I don't know if this thing is gonna be cursed. I'll attune to it the next chance we get, and you're one of the best ones to help me if it's cursed. But I'll give you the Staff of Charming as soon as we take a rest. You'll be able to attune to it, and I'll give it to you then. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Okay, cool. So we have a statue now. Cool.
Nothing happened with the snake one?
Yep, good question.
Yeah, it's separate. What precisely did it say again? Like exact words?
The snakes?
Mm-hmm.
They just chilling.
I mean, it doesn't say anything specific. It was more like the runes, what kind of feeling they gave off, so to speak. Yeah. But what they suggest is that it describes a ritual that involves serpentine creatures, and it hints at the power of transformation or shedding one's skin. kind of suggests towards the presence of shape-shifting or transformative ability within the place.
Yeah, I mean, I can't shapeshift.
And I can't turn into a demon anymore.
So, you guys want to hack off my head so I can shapeshift, or what's the plan?
I mean,
no.
does-
Onyx, no.
No.
Onyx, calm down.
Suddenly, we get Onyx interest.
maybe
should-
it can do just with a a polymorph or something. Or maybe I know I can cast Moonbeam on you.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be hurtful for him.
Wow.
Because he's gonna try
You know
to.
what? You know what? Fucking do it.
I'm gonna check out the score in the meantime. You going to
You sure
kill
wanna do it?
Jeremy?
Yeah, do it. I stand right here. You don't have to do it for long, so please.
No. Okay, I don't want to hurt you, but I'm
Well,
gonna
the
cast
idea is
it.
that I turn into my normal changeling form,
Yes, exactly.
and I cheated it.
So it's yeah.
A shape changer makes its saving throw with disadvantage. It's a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, it instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light. So she casts it right on me.
Ow.
I'm in front of the snake. How much damage is it?
We'll see.
2d10 radiant damage. Well, you have to roll it.
Yeah. Okay. I actually need to up it to a level 3.
You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole.
It's your fault.
Fuck you.
This is your fault.
You have asked for my spell slots. I'm out of spell slots.
You
3d10 damage, please.
When you roll a 3, that would be nice. You do roll terrible most of the time. Oh, it would have been like 3 damage.
I mean,
Okay, you
it
take-
Oh
was-
no, it would have been 7. So it's 10.
You take 10 damage.
And I make a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Yes.
It's an 8, which I would fail. So do I
Right.
turn back, or because
So-
of the thing I don't turn back?
Linnea and Lona, you see that he immediately falls to his knees in agony.
Ow.
He begins face back and forth between his current form and his natural form, and he keeps keeping like it's like seeing some kind of picture that just kind of like twitch in and out of existing, and he kind of like keeps twitching in and out of existence. He is screaming of agony, and Jeremy, you take further.
Oh no. This was a mistake.
Wow,
50
it's almost as
damage.
I told you that this would happen.
You take 54 damage.
Oh,
Oh no. Okay.
What is your max health?
144.
Okay. As you do continue to move being, do you stop it? Do you?
Lona, stop.
He does not change back to the like he keeps like pacing back and forth.
Okay. Now, of course, I would stop it if that was the
Okay,
case.
so 6
Ow.
seconds of pure agony. And as you lay there on the ground, Jeremy, you are still Jeremy.
Still Jeremy.
But first of all, your mind is just exploding with the voices of every single one that you have in your head, even those that others might not know about.
Yeah.
Just pouring into your mind in those 6 seconds, all of them screaming in anger and agony and fear at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Your body is extremely tired. You get a point of exhaustion,
Oh, this was a mistake.
and you are battered and beaten. And you are still Jeremy. And around his neck, you guys can see that he just have the whole skin around his neck is just purple and red and almost black in color, as if someone had just standing there, stomping on his neck.
Oh my God, Jeremy, here, drink this. Drink this.
He's like,
Renzel just looks over his shoulder to like the thing going on and like, well, I told you. And then he just continues back looking at the school.
Did it work?
No, you couldn't revert. The necklace kept you from doing it. Oh shit.
Ah. Now I know exactly
And
how much
if you're
life
trying
you get.
to get me to drink something, I would just refuse it, so you don't have to roll.
So she's trying to get you to drink something.
I know she's trying to probably get me like to drink an HP thingy or something, but I would just like let me just lie down for a little. We can get that later.
It's moon drought.
I understand.
It's her own special blend.
Yes. It would
Actually,
make
girls'
you
plans.
better. I'm sorry, it didn't mean to hurt you
No,
this much.
I just think if it's a potion. I'm gonna roll on. Hold on. Constitution. I'm gonna roll like a Constitution check, and if it's above fucking 15, let's say, I won't drink it, and if it's below 15, I will drink it. So I'll drink it. There we go. Thank you.
That was the shittiest roll ever.
Happens.
That was a pretty shit roll.
That was a pretty shitty roll.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Okay. Well, that failed. Onyx, fuck, Jack.
That's a word for the and then you just make a throw again.
Okay, 15p. Jack,
What is wrong with you?
I can't look. I'm in pain. Did you
Well,
figure
whose
out
fault
what
is that?
happened? Did you figure out what the scroll thingies do?
No, I tried to grab it and it went from one end to the other.
Angela, can you grab it faster?
I'll try. I haven't really tried yet. I was more just looking over the statue. I could try with Mage Hands first. Maybe
I'll
it'll
take some
have
distance.
a different effect.
I'll
Don't
take
go to the Strauss, man. It's
the Strauss is like
You're
The
looking,
seventh
at
house was
the,
fine.
you're looking at the ostrich?
No, I'm just stepping away to keep some distance from Erendil grabbing the skull.
I'm gonna try to Mage Hand it. I'm gonna try to Mage Hand the skull.
Okay. As you try to grab the scroll, the fist just kind of clench.
You have to pull
Oh, let's go.
As in, the fist of the statue clench and the scroll ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's why I said let's go. I figured.
So
Did it do that previous time, Onyx?
No, I just kept it.
Oh my
and
god,
it
just
flashbanged
stop
me.
calling him that! I keep doing it myself.
JK
He shuts
15p.
down.
No.
How hard can it be?
Look, man, you don't.
Now, if everyone's calling you with a certain O name, then it's automatically gonna be done again.
Let's just call him the name that shan't be named.
Checked, it did do that before.
Oh, let's kill him the O
No,
word.
before it flashbanged me and it switched hands.
What if I touch it with my actual hands? Does anything change?
Are you touching the scroll with your actual hand?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving.
Come on, man, you got
Is it
this.
a charm?
Is it?
I'm assuming no, but
How do, oh, show to others, no, hide from others, yes, please. There we go.
Wow. You.
never hide from others.
It is a charm effect, right? Energy, right? Right?
it's charm height.
Right?
Charming magic.
Onyx, I need you to make a wisdom saving first one.
Oh, he's getting Straussed, man. He's getting fucking Straussed.
Well, you
At
feel like a
advantage,
special
it's
genius.
second time the advantage gives you the chance to resist. So once again, you just get flashback. You're like,
What did I just tell you?
give me a second. First of all, what you do see is that someone's gone.
Not me.
Oh,
Oh, you fucking idiot.
Give me a second. Let me find the other trap here for a second.
Uh-oh.
Do we hear another dong?
Yes. As of immediately, you
No,
hear
no.
like a doom.
Is a scroll gone?
Yes.
No!
Is
I don't know where I am, but
It's not. It's still there. I'm just kidding.
Alright, so we can all go to Renville. We
It's
just
still in the
have
fist.
saving throw.
Just hang on. Where the fuck is? Hello, is this one? Sorry, I have a lot.
I believe you.
You believe me?
I believe you, man. A lot of bullshit. That's what you got.
Was this one?
How do you even think of so many traps? What the hell is this?
But while this is happening, Lorna is just tending to Jeremy, like trying to put some oils and stuff around the neck where the necklace is burnt in, and
So it conducts better next time.
no, it's holy oil, so it's supposed to suppress pain and the thing. So next time we're not gonna do it next time, so it's not gonna be a conduit. I'm just trying to tend to him and check him over. Then the flashbang comes. I'm like, what? What's happening?
All right. So you guys, this time you just hear the dong happen. So those that was not looking at that, you just hear the dong out of nowhere. Onyx, you see the flash. That just immediately happens.
Do I see anything within the flash? Yes?
No, it's just a light. It's like looking straight into the sun for a second. And he's not there right now.
Huh?
As in Eberron. Eberron seems to be gone.
What?
Is he invisible?
I don't think so, Jeremy.
Fair point.
The question is, are we gonna try to get him back this time?
This time usually it's you, you know? Acting like it's always me.
What did he do when he disappeared?
With flashbang.
Was he trying
Yeah,
to do something to the scroll?
He grabbed the scroll.
Ooh.
I'm assuming the scroll went back to the other hand again now.
No, it's in the same hand.
Maybe two people have to grab it on both hands at the same time and resist the effect.
Okay.
Maybe you have to use both hands, Lona. Grab both sides at the same time. But if you fuck it up, you're gonna be gone as well.
I'm gonna offer the statue's empty hand.
Well, here's the thing. As you come closer and you look in the alleged empty hand, you see that there is a scroll in one hand.
Oh no.
Yes, and a tiny little figurine Renville in the other.
We have Petrook.
Second time today. Second time.
Damn it!
I found the Renville, guys.
What?
Where?
No.
Is
Oh,
it
wait.
suicide?
I limp
Is that weird
myself.
time?
Is he like
Yeah.
in open palm or is he clutched in it?
Just you know what? I'm just staying over.
It's like clutch in a way that you can't get him out, but it's not crushing him.
No, it's
Grab
not.
both at the Lona. Can everyone get away and you grab both at the same time?
Oh, okay.
We
I
believe
wanna-
you're a sun person, right? Oh wait, actually you're
I
not.
don't think
Never
I
mind.
don't think it works to just grab and take something from it.
Well, it
Yeah.
generally works.
Yeah, but I think that maybe we trade it.
Is there a keyhole anywhere? A chance? No?
Yeah.
Not that you can see.
I'm gonna try to take out my necklace of prayer bead. That's it's a nice necklace now, and I'm gonna try to give that to him while I try to take a Rendrel. Like offering it to the statue in exchange of a Rendrel. Does anything seems to happen when I do that?
No. Really?
Well, she does it. So it doesn't open the hand or anything. That's what you're waiting for, or would you just do it? I think you might have to grab for both at the same time or offer something more valuable. Like
Oh.
Onyx, you took the sword from back there, right? Maybe it wants something from the house back.
Maybe, we'll try the next. But first I'll grab the key that we got from the little statue and kinda hold it near it. See if anything happens.
Say again, sorry?
I'll try to hold the key that we got from the other statue and hold it near this statue. See if anything happens.
Nothing happens while you're holding in your session.
How about if I present the sword that we stole from the previous room?
Not to be
Holding
like,
anything. Yeah.
don't I technically have the sword? Didn't I put it in the bag of holding as we were mage handing it in?
I don't remember actually who put it in. Did you?
Like if I held the bag open, it's probably my bag.
In that case I don't pull out the sword, I guess.
Maybe Onyx get away and maybe Lona tries to swap the key by just grabbing it, literally grabbing. Maybe that's how it works.
No, I guess I'll try. I would like my friend back.
Please.
Make a. Any one of you. Because you guys are standing a long way away, but since
Oh,
you're
yeah.
long and close, Lona, make me a perception or investigation.
Come on.
My own.
Perception or investigation?
Yeah, whichever you. See? Okay. What was not there before, but is now there right under the hand of where Eventual's figurine hand. There is a little slot that seems to fit for a certain key.
Well, I asked about that.
But you were standing all the way over there, so I ignored it.
No, I didn't.
No,
I
he
moved
walked over.
I
was
moved next to
standing
her.
beside me.
Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
was
Mr. Lag for me.
right
For
up.
me, you're still standing still. My bad. And if you were close enough, you would have been able to see that what wasn't there before. But now that he's turned into a figurine, it would be there.
You can go back.
No, put in the key.
Gotcha. Sorry, must have missed that you walked over there.
Yeah, he walked over.
Yeah, you, as she points out, you're like, yeah, what the hell? Look there, what the fuck? Someone must have made a mistake, but it seems to be like a small little thing that you put in the key.
All right.
As you insert the key, you see the pedestal begins to emanate like a soft glow. That glow it has from the eyes begins to go like throughout the whole statue. And you see the figurine of Eberron begins to vibrate quite violently.
Oh no.
Let's hope that's a good sign.
Let's hope.
Jeremy and Linnea,
Yes.
Well, I'm staying
you
over.
guys begin seeing that the other statues in the room also begin vibrating quite violently.
There's
You also
an
begin
earthquake,
hearing
guys.
that all this. You also begin hearing that all the statues in the room begin speaking in a language that you have never heard before, in unison, like they're talking in one voice.
Okay, wait. Keep waiting. I just want to read what the spell does. Speak, understand languages, read, blah blah blah. What is the fucking? What's the spell? Comprehend languages. I just want to see if I can cast it with a charge. To understand when they're saying something.
Okay.
So it says, for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. So I'll cast that immediately when they start chanting, and use one charge.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So as you trigger it, you hear in unison all the statues are. Does it translate directly, or does it give you the indication of what they're saying?
It just says, for the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken
The
language.
literal meaning.
Yeah.
Okay. So the literal meaning from what just. Okay. Basically, what they are saying. Okay. In unison, when you activate it, you hear all the statues telling you that the process of the restoration has begun. Willing to help, we are all but one. Complete the trials one by one. Good luck. All but one.
Which statue isn't vibrating?
The one without light.
They just had to rub it in with the last sentence. Well.
No, I feel like good luck all but one might mean, it could be except you, but it could also mean good luck from every one of us except one. So I'll translate that to you guys. I'll say it out loud. Can you post it, Energy?
No.
Oh.
Right, because then...
I cannot.
Wow. Just disappointing.
Just sucks to be you. You got it once and that's all you got.
Yeah, okay. I'll just...
What I can tell you is that the creatures, for lack of a better word, spirits, whatever you want to call it here, seems to be willing to assist you guys in
what we're doing.
What you're doing.
Nice.
And that they are saying that there are going to be a series of chat.
Yeah, exactly. I would have once in the beginning just spelled it out for you as they're saying it, basically. And then I would basically say, I don't think we should worry about the vibrating or any of the animals. I think they're here to help.
Okay.
I think every single one of them has a challenge we need to overcome. I think we did the dragon. We did the little,
Mhm.
griffins. We have to do the snakes, and the Strauss probably has something, and the tiger.
I thought there was nothing at the Strauss, you said.
I'm wrong. I
Lied.
was wrong. I was just wrong. Wait, don't walk over. You do the key. You're doing the key. Do the key thing.
Oh, I
Doesn't it keep
did the
going,
key
or are
thing,
they
no?
just vibrating now?
Was
That's
there
it?
more at the key?
They're just kind of like shaking a little bit,
Oh, that's it.
like just.
Maybe you can take a reel now.
He's
What
still
is it?
clutched.
Oh, what about the scroll? It's also clutch. All right, what
You
does
can try.
Strauss say? Onyx.
I'll investigate the Strauss.
You already investigated earlier.
I did.
Yeah, you did.
A natural one.
Mm.
Okay, sure. Roll me another investigation check with disadvantage.
Read.
Roll. Fuck.
Read. There's nothing on the Strauss, man. I told you.
What?
Just Strauss. Lona, how's
Not
the thing?
really.
Gebeurd.
Sorry.
Lona,
Yeah.
is the scroll grabbable?
No, he's still clutching them both.
The scroll is held as it normally was before. It only clutched when the mage hand is there. So right now it's holding a normal way.
Oh, okay.
So try
So-
maybe.
I don't want him to squeeze Renril if I do.
He's already squeezing it right there.
He could crush him!
It's just a statue of him.
I blame
It's
you!
just-
I don't
it's-
feel anything.
It's just a statue. Like
I
fucking
am gonna
idiot.
need this. Sorry. And I'm gonna reach out for the document.
Okay. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Lona, you got this. Mamma mia, don't roll a natural one. You have advantage as well, right?
Shit, Jeremy just
Yeah, I
became a
was
devil.
Oh,
If anyone
Jesus
makes it, it's
fucking
her.
Christ.
If anyone makes it, it's gonna be her.
God.
29 on a saving throw.
Oh, that's not enough.
That wouldn't make enough race. Fuck it. No, never mind.
I'll just leave.
Just leave her. I'll kill the others instead.
It's still not enough. You need a 30. Come on. No.
You grab it, the scroll. There's a flash that does not blind you in any way, shape, or form. Onyx does get blinded yet again. That's the third time he gets flashbanged. Because he is. Yep, he's 30 feet away. He's just within.
For sake.
Onyx, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I'm just yeah.
You're fine.
Holy shit.
But for the third time, you're like, oh my god.
Not again.
But as the flash goes on and you kind of blink a few times, Lona, you have the parchment in your hand.
All right.
What
touched the
about the
parchment.
other hand now? Is he still holding
Still
the
close.
Renril?
Yep.
Shit. Lona, what does the parchment say?
I open to look at it. Now we're gonna all die because I'm doing this.
You open it?
Mhm.
Okay. First, you see the letters all kind of all over the place. Like if you, to best describe it, would be if you take a Scrabble board and just throw it over and you see all the kind of different land. That's what it looks like. And so as you're looking at it, you're like, what the fuck? Like, it doesn't make any sense. As you keep looking at it, you see the words letters beginning to coalesce into a sentence or two. And it says, within the heart of a lost princess lies the key to reclaiming a shattered kingdom. Unearth the truth of your lineage and awaken the dormant power within.
Can you paste that?
Mhm.
Within the heart of a lost princess.
Unearth the truth of your lineage and awaken the dormant power within.
Eberron.
Yes.
Unfortunately, you're not present. Do you think mentally you are somewhere else? Unless your physical body has now been reduced to a statue. You're somewhere you don't recognize, but it feels familiar. It feels like you've been here before, but it's battered and broken and burned to the ground. It's hard to recognize anything, mainly because there's almost nothing here. There's ashes and fire and burned places. For all sakes and purposes, this could be hell for all you care. There's nothing immediately around you. About 60 feet away from you is about the range you can see. Everything beyond that is just pitch black dark. You hear a few creatures around, as in you hear like something whispering from the shadows around, and you hear a deep and deeply unsettling laugh somewhere out in the dark.
Any direction or just around me?
Not right now.
For a moment, I'll just close my eyes and try to focus on like other sounds around me. Try to make out anything.
You hear the laughter of whoever or whatever it is, somewhere out there. You hear a few other creatures. Creatures that you heard before. Place that you wish you probably never would hear them again. Creatures that comes from the demon wastes. Anything from the smallest of demon kind to untold creatures of terror that you've seen. Creatures that none of the others necessarily have met, but you have. Creatures with long, slimy parts, with our eyes play in places that doesn't make sense, mouths in places that doesn't make sense, too many teeth, faces that are distorted, bodies that are corrupted in a way that you have seen a little bit of in the Mournland, but here is just worse, more demonic. Vessels of demonic creatures, all these things you've seen before, and this place reminds you in many ways about it.
With no sense of direction, I'll just start heading some way.
Okay. As you begin hearing your own heartbeat growing louder than the other sounds around, you begin recognizing the area a little bit. You're a good path. You don't necessarily need trees or stuff like that, which would what would be here. You recognize the area. This is close to the Icewind Mountains in the Demon Wastes. This is a place called the Grove of Guardian Trees. Almost in the middle of the Elden Regions. But there are no guardians here, and there are certainly no trees.
Just look around for a bit and like shock and disbelief kind of thing. So I like look if anything remains. Kind of maybe speed up my walking. It's
not at the current place that you are. It's just burned wood, ashen ground, smoke, and whatever darkness it is that keeps any kinds of light away. As you run, the scenery kind of changes a little bit. You're not sure how long it's been, but somehow you are near Greenheart, capital of Elden Reaches. But there's nothing green about the place. You come to a place that you recognize very well. You see a single black tree that stands out. It has a shack on top of the tree. It's like a hunting shack. You remember the place that you have been before. This is a scouting place from when you were getting ready to go on missions. This is a place that you and your brother knew very, very well. A place where you can go for solitude, a place where you could get away from parents and responsibility, a place where you could find peace. But there's nothing but peace here. But not in the good way. It's quiet. Too quiet. There's no birds. There's no bristling in the leaves. There's nothing. Just a black ashen tree holding what seems to be some kind of shack. As you look up, a ladder flips down, welcoming you up. Should you? What you can see from downstairs looking up, the door is half destroyed, bloodied. And on each of the steps on the ladder, there are blood. Different size, different shape.
I'll kind of hesitate for a moment as I put my hand on it, but then start climbing upwards.
As you climb up, what seems to be, you're pretty sure would just take about 10 seconds to climb up, takes almost a minute of constant climbing. It feels like it just keeps on going and going and going and going and going and going as you climb up and finally reaching the top. And as you're reaching the top and push open the door, you see your brother lie on the bed. Whatever is left of him. He's there more in shape than anything else. And as you look over to him, you see out the window this beholder shape that just floats away with a nasty, full grin, just dissipates into the darkness.
I just take a look at my brother at ATL for a moment, and then dash after the beholder.
As you go out and open the door, you go straight out into the ground. You're not up in the tree anymore. You go straight out into what seems like a field. Big field of barley and corn. As you turn around, the tree's gone. You're just in the middle of a field. And you see from the top of the field, a small fire is beginning to spread, coming down from the hill towards you.
Oh.
The sky now turns from a nasty ashen black to a red violet color.
That's away from the direction that the beholder went?
The direction is towards the fire. And the fire is coming towards you.
I'm gonna run to the fire.
Okay. As you run towards the fire begins engulfing both you and everything around you. Pain is substantial. You do take 19 fire damage. You guys, while you're trying to figure out, and this is happening simultaneously, Lona, you would be the one who noticed that his statuine begins to stop shaking for a second, and the tiniest of flame just alight on him for a few seconds and then disappear. And you see the figurine, almost like wax, has melted just a little bit.
This is not good.
Is the figurine made of wax? Wax?
Not as far as you can see, but that's what it looks like with just a few seconds of flame. As you push through the flames and come to the other side, you find yourself once again in an ashen field. Everything around you has been burned. And on the far end of the field, now flat area, you see a recognizable figure. A person from your past. Someone you thought was dead with you doing a mission that went sideways in the Demon Wastes. You recognize him from the armor, the specialized armor you have in the group that you were part of. Technically still are. In the Demon Wastes of one of your missions, you lost several. It wasn't completely uncommon. It was dangerous. But this one in particular sits with you because you have blamed yourself for it forever. This person is now looking back at you in a black armor that you recognize. A black armor that has been described to all of you times and times again by the different personalities of Jeremy, Alexander, etc. He raises his sword and just points it towards you.
Just stand there for a moment. Stare, mostly. Per se making any moves yet.
It just keeps its sword towards you, and then it cocks its head a little bit. And as it takes its helmet off, it confirms to you who this person is. Immediately, every part of your body is filled with regret and guilt, and there's just a failure of not being able to save someone who was vital to you, a friend that was lost. You feel your heart beginning to race faster and faster and faster and faster. You see his blackened skin that kind of almost like, due to the fire, kind of almost boils off, like wax. His skin is just dripping off from his face down to his armor, and you hear that when it hits the armor, kind of like sizzling, almost like it's a boiling plate. And his eyes are like almost like dripping down and then falling back and in and out of place. It's like someone is trying to sculpture him in front of you, trying to match what you would expect him to look like. It's a horrendous scene. While the rest of his body still stands, there's this black armor. Until the face kind of begins settling. And once again, you see a grin. Almost like a cat-like grin.
Just kind of put my hands on like the hilt of right knife. Just you're not him, really. No, with definitely like hesitance in my voice, but like staring him down. Say it. What is this place?
See the face and neck just kind of cracks to each side unnaturally, like way too far that it should be able to. And as the eyes kind of just look straight at you, with a clear intent of guilt and blame towards you. He doesn't answer in any way. But he kind of begins just raising his hands and then pointing them to his sides. And you see more. You see both Illyria and Rydell side by side. You see Tinesi with half the shoulder gone, an axe still buried in the shoulder. But worst of it all, as one large figure pushed them all aside and looks at you, a headless person. Similar armor to yours, similar stature of yours, almost identical to you and your brother, but with no head. And as he takes his arm up and shows you the head of Athar, Athar, whose head was cut off due to your mistakes, you not being strong enough, and you not doing anything to stop it. And as the head is raised up and looks at you, and the eyes begins piercing through your soul, you just hear, Rendriel, you are to blame. You will die here. And then he starts charging you. When we come back, I need you to roll
Stiff.
What is
how I want to do it.
Wait, is he coming back here to us, or is he?
What would she do? Nah. Okay. So when we come back to you, you need to just roll initiative. Then we'll take it from there. Back to you guys. You guys have no idea that's going on.
Oh yeah.
Lona, you saw
knows a little bit, exactly.
You saw a flicker of flame. You saw some of the wax kind of melting a little bit, though you're pretty sure it's not made of wax. It doesn't make sense in your head. And you also see the figurine is not shaking as much as it was before, and it has grown significantly darker around the statue than it was before. It's almost like, for lack of a better word, it seems like the statue is sucking out all kinds of light in the room and just spreading darkness instead, indicating that time might be of the essence.
Only in this corner, right? Like of this statue.
Yeah, but it's continuously spreading. But yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm
Alex,
gonna.
you could-
Yeah. Sorry.
You do what you want to do.
No. I was just gonna say, like, I'm gonna counter that motherfucker with some lights. I'm gonna do Twilight Sanctuary just because. So I want to do that. But guys, the statue of Erenil just flared up in flames.
Okay. Lona, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Come on, Luna, you can do this. Go, Luna.
Close. All right. As you, with a clear intent to try and counter the darkness and kind of push back the barrier, another flash comes from the statue. Onyx, how long are you from it? Yeah, you're still 30 feet. All right, there we go.
Wait, is he teleported now too? Because he failed
No.
saving throw.
No, Onyx is just blind for a minute.
Oh, okay.
The other time just managed to kind of like, but this time just basically stare when you so you are blind for the next minute.
What did you do this time?
I didn't do anything. I just.
Onyx, why do you keep standing there? Just step over.
Lona,
Well, I didn't.
you feel like something's missing inside you. Like there's something in the back of your head, in the back of your mind, deep down, missing.
Oh.
Some kind of spiritual connection that you have is just severed. It's gone, missing, and you cannot explain it. It's just gone.
This is not good, guys.
Eberron.
No shit.
As the headless warrior and friends is marching towards you, suddenly the darkness becomes a bit, instead of being pitch black dark, it's more like a gray, almost like it's being fought by some kind of light. And as you try and kind of like take a step back in fear, you step into someone. And as you kind of like slowly turn around, you see a female warrior that you have no idea who is. You've never seen this female ever before. You have no idea who she is. She looks in many ways a lot like Mira. More like when I say like Mira, she doesn't look like her, but she has the same kind of armor. It's kind of like a Syrian adventure armor, but it's much older, like much older. However, even though it's much older, it's sophisticated. It's pristine. She has a very tight, heavy armor instead of Mirrors that is more light and scout. This one's more like a warrior. And she has a look to her that you kind of recognize. Her eyes, by the way, are completely white. There's nothing in there at all. It's just completely white. But they are looking at you not with anger or intent to hurt, but more with compassion. She is colored in like this kind of grayish color. It's kind of like, the best way to describe it would be the color of the moon. And she resonates kind of like a aura of moonlight around her. She has this wild white hair and looks to be like not an old woman, but like she has some years on her, and she's a veteran. But you immediately get the feeling that this is not a woman that you want to like battle against. She emanates authority and she emanates power. And what strikes you the most is her necklace. A necklace that you have seen several times before. Mainly because it's the same kind of necklace that Lona is wearing. As you kind of just bump into that heavy armor and you look around, she's also, by the way, about almost 2 meters tall. And the sword that she now has standing on the ground goes up to around her shoulder. It is a massive sword. She's not wearing a shield though. but she is having a massive two-handed sword. And she just looks at you and goes, "So, you are the one she sent me to help? Fine. Help I will. It seems you found yourself in a predicament."
Oh,
I got nothing.
Here, let me close the mouth for you. There you go.
there. They're right to be angry.
No, they're not. You're the one they call Eventriel? Yes, I kind of guessed with all the black. You know, I've heard about you. Or, to be told, I have been observing for quite some time. Where are my manners? My name is Amarina. I am the spirit linked to Lona. One of them.
One of the spirits linked to Lona.
It's not important. She's a Callister.
Oh,
The spirits of ancient time follows Callister throughout their lives. Most of them, by far most of them, would never see their spirit. Maybe Lona will one day, though it is exceedingly rare. We try to push, try to guidance, and try to help. She can't dream, for example, so we try to help in other ways. Well, her triggering something out there meant that I, for a brief moment, was able to jump here. And seeing as we are in a position where you probably needed help, and I know that you alive would be better for her, well, here I am. Just no pressure. If we both die here, the spirit connection will be forever severed, and she will die painfully. So, no pressure.
No pressure, guys.
You see, as a Callister, with the spirit, we are linked basically to the soul. So you could say that a part of Lona's soul is here helping you.
Thank you.
I don't thank me yet. They're still coming. So, who are they?
Old friends that I've let down before.
They don't look friendly.
They have the right not to be.
And why is that?
They died. Died
So did I. Why do you think I am here? I'm not alive. I died too. People die. Everyone dies. There's nothing to get mad about.
I failed to keep them safe.
Were they your responsibility?
Partially.
Partially. So not just your fault then. Did you do anything to put them in particularly dangerous position? Did you lead them into an ambush? Did you betray their trust? Did you do anything actively to harm them?
No, not.
Well, then I fail to see how this is your fault. And you see that she goes over and literally just takes a big ass rock from the ground, moves it a little bit, and then sits on the rock, and then sits with the sword over him. Like, well, until you have gotten your head around your ass and found out that this has nothing to do with you, really. Good luck. I will assist if need be. But seems like you have some things to work through as well.
I'm just turn around.
Good luck!
Take a step towards them.
Okay.
Is dit de marker your initiative for? Are they not that close yet? Are they not quite there yet? Because you did say that
They
initiative.
kind of stopped when someone suddenly appeared and things began getting greater. They seem to be as surprised as well, but are gathering themselves. And you see the head coming up, going, Rendell, you killed us.
Nah, fam, fuck this shit.
Now we kill you. And you see the two on the flanks begins charging towards you. You recognize this as Ilaria and Rydell, both of whom were tossed over a cliff in their previous lives. And have you seen Attack on Titan?
Yeah, partially.
Right. This is much the same. They just fling themselves over the horizon and just basically roll towards you, as almost like their last seconds in real life.
Just draw both my blades. Brace myself.
All right. The rest of you guys, what are you doing?
Well, good question.
As I recover from my blindness.
Right, yes.
Yes, about a minute later, you're like,
Go into the tiger.
you can see things again.
The
What was up with this tiger, Jeremy?
Yeah, well, I did not see anything on the tiger, just like the Strauss.
Well, maybe you're right.
The
But I'll
Strauss.
check again.
The Strauss.
I'll investigate the thing again. See if I see anything.
Make a investigation with disadvantage.
It's pretty good.
Do you have advantage, Norman?
Yep, he
Yeah.
does.
I do.
Okay. See a tiny little
Does he see a Strauss?
part of the stone that is different than the others.
It's very sus.
I'll inspect it closer.
Okay, as you inspect it closer, manage to get some of the stone up, and you can see a little bit of scribbling in a language that you do not understand, but you do recognize it as Draconic at this time.
Nah.
Jeremy!
Coming over, Mr. Jack. Oh, I could call you Jack. You know, like it's also French vibe.
Jacques.
Jack.
Jacques.
I think I'll do that. What does it say? Of course, yes, Draconic.
Yes, it is in Draconic. It's a little bit of gibberish. It doesn't make much sense.
It's British, it doesn't make
Yes,
sense.
but it speaks about a. It's more like it symbolizes stealth, intuition, and predatory nature. And then it has one word that is like clearly spelled out.
Mm-hmm.
That just says trial.
Try it.
Trial. T-I-A-L. T-R-I-A-L. Trial.
So and before that, it kind of describes.
It kind of describes things, and then it says trial, and as you make a perception check.
If only jouw rook here.
Yeah.
You see something speak trial.
I say in Draconic trial.
And Jeremy is now gone from the map.
You fucking idiot.
You were like, ah yes, this is my trial, the
I
schemes.
knew that this would happen. I couldn't resist.
This is so not your thing. Don't you have disadvantage on stealth?
Look, I knew that this would happen. I just couldn't resist.
So
I rolled so bad on perception. I just thought I would be like, speak, try. That's how I kind of thought of it.
speak trial.
And I'm reading this as Draconic. So
You guys just look at Jeremy, and as he says trial, he just gets sucked into the stone, and the stone just closed.
Oh.
All right, so we have Lona and we and we have Linnea and we have Onyx in one position, the original position. We have Jeremy is now going to a Shadow Realm, and we have Erendril who is in fight for his life. Gotcha. All right, so a lot of things to keep track of.
What if Onyx also says trial?
No.
Seems like-
Yes, get the heavy armor dude to do this one. Absolutely, I dare you.
My dex is pretty decent. It's better than Jeremy's.
Yeah, honestly, way
Jeremy
better
is-
suited for this.
Oh, I
Jeremy is the
think
one
I'm
who's in here.
Yeah, I'm the one.
Jeremy, so I haven't made maps for all these different things, so please use your imaginations as best of your possibilities.
Yeah.
What you see as you come into this dimly lit chamber.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, as you're in this dimly lit chamber, it's a very small chamber. It's like about 5 by 5. There's a single door in front of you that leads out of the chamber. Make me a perception check. Immediately, you're like, there's a trap, there's a trap, there's a trap, that's a trap, that's a trap. You just go around and you see, in total, you see 5 different traps that could be triggered in different kind of ways in the room. One is very obvious. If you just go over and touch the door, you can see that the door would trigger a trap. Second one is that if you do not step in a straight line towards the door, would also trigger a trap. Third one is if you try to touch any of the walls, it will also trigger a trap. If you try to not be on the ground, aka flying, it would also trigger a trap. And fifth, you look up in the roof, and as you see the roof, there's just these pikes looking down at you that are ready to drop down at a moment's notice.
I don't know how those would trigger though.
No, but as you move forward towards the door, keeping in straight line, you see that the door is locked.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look into like the keyhole, you see like a little string that's there, and you, with your natural one, you kind of follow the string. You see underneath the door, there's another string, and you see all of them kind of meets up in the far right corner of the door.
Mm-hmm.
All of the strings meet, meaning that, from what you can tell, the traps could be triggered individually in different ways, or if you fail to unlock the door, all of them would trigger simultaneously. Or if you unlock the door, as far as you can surmise, all of them would disarm.
So I have to successfully unlock the door.
You got thief tools?
Can I can I look through the keyhole?
Sure.
What do I see on the other side?
You look through the keyhole first. As far as you see nothing. It's like kind of dark. Then you just see a shape walk past slowly. Maybe a guardian, maybe something else. Who knows?
Do I see any arcane? Did I see any arcane symbols that protect against like teleporting out of this place?
No.
Because I can see the other side now.
But you do see one of the markers inside your room. It's like feeds off like it's kind of like an anti-magic cone. You think like you can probably make magic, but you also believe that using some kind of magic might trigger it.
Do I still have my thing on?
Mm-hmm.
Can I take it off if I'm in an anti-magic cone?
You can try.
I'm gonna try. Is it like
Sorry.
locked somewhere or?
There seems to still be magic. It's just, magic still works. It's more like not an anti-magic cone, but more like if you, as far as you can tell from the rune, if you use magic, it will trigger something.
I see.
But you're not sure what kind of magic. It's not necessarily all kind of magic, but it seems like if you use some kind of magic. With a 28 and your normal character's intelligence, you assume that this is a trial about stealth, perception, and the ability to,
of course,
think like a predator to avoid detection. So this is about if you try to circumvent any of that, it will probably trigger some kind of failure.
Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm shit at these things.
But here we are.
I should have told Onyx to say the word. Hey, can you just say that word real quick? man. All right, let me think. We can switch back to the others. I would just be here and think for a while. Or do I hear like a ticking thingy or anything?
No, but
Then
you know
I
that
would
there
be
is a. But you do know that there is a
Guard outside.
time of the essence thing in terms of
Yeah.
Erentriel.
If I cut any of the wires, that would probably trigger the traps, I would assume, right?
Maybe.
You said they're all connecting on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And are they like really tightly stringed up, or if I have something that could hold them in the position, it would probably hold with a little bit of
It's possible.
stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's see what I got. I got a bag of beans.
Ah, yes. The
No.
back of beans.
I got my bag.
Don't have to plant it. Maybe you'll get a.
Turn it
let's-
outside down.
I don't even have like a kit to break out of something, so I have to be. The door is locked. You say I can see. I saw that it's locked
Yes.
from the inside. Okay. So let's see. Okay. So did I see a key anywhere?
No. No.
Stealth.
Do you have like a knock spell or some shit?
No.
That would have been great, huh?
Not for stealth, but yeah.
Or something like a chime of opening.
I wish I had that thing, but someone else
like-
has.
like-
If
Probably-
only those parents
only-
hurt by the people who can pick lock themselves.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I just thought. I was like, that would actually be very useful.
Maybe like reduce, fabricate.
Don't have that.
Really anything you don't have, but we do.
Yeah, I think so. I think I have nothing. Except the teleportation, which probably will fail.
Or trigger traps.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's like my way of stealthing, right? It's the teleportation.
Yeah.
Just to avoid the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate situation we're in.
Okay. I have an idea. That's gonna take way too many slots, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna wait for whatever is on the other side to pass again.
Okay. It doesn't take that long. About 30 seconds later.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Suggestion. And I'm gonna say, unlock the door and bring me out of here safely. Until I'm back where I came from.
Can you post a spell?
Yeah.
You suggest a curse of activity limited to a sentence or two. Mental language. Okay. The creature kind of like stops and kneels down, and you see what you only saw was kind of like his thigh.
Mm-hmm.
As it kind of like kneels down, and you see this big, massive, burning eye just look back at you. Just no, and then it just kind of like lifts up again and slumbers away.
Solid
Just-
attempt though.
Can't believe this. That's so sad. I lose the spell slot, I assume? 'Cause
Of
I
course.
cast the spell. Yeah, okay, of course. Naturally.
Hello. Have you learned nothing?
Ah!
You think we're in a forgiving campaign here?
Ah!
Good joke.
You are in my little mansion, all right?
And do I recognize? Is it a single eye? Like, do I recognize what monster it might be? What animal? Whatever.
You have no idea. It was
Seen this.
huge.
That's fucking fucked, yo.
Should have
That
poked
is-
the eye.
Oh, dear.
Ah!
Like a screwdriver just jammed it in.
Ah, you fucking bastard, man. Fine. I'm just seeing if I have anything in my inventory that might help.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah, would be nice. I gave you the clairvoyance potion. Fuck, that would be useful now. That would be so useful right now. Fuck me.
So while you're figuring that out, what are you three doing in there?
Figure it out.
In the other room?
What just happened to Jeremy?
Well, I have a feeling
What
that there
did he
were
say?
instructions on the tomb, and he spoke them, and
Yes.
so he activated them, and now he's gone. Probably to do something.
Do something.
Yeah.
I will say, you heard exactly what he said. You would be able to repeat it should you wish.
Oh yeah, if you wish. Yeah, if you also want to do
There's,
one.
Just
an
putting
old
it out there.
There, he is my lawyer.
that he is
and he
definitely
is
not. He's gonna do another trial that he's definitely not suited for.
Understatement of
The
century.
most colorful person standing in there. What the fuck is going on, eh?
Yeah, then come on, man. How am I gonna get out of here? I'll just persuade someone. Fuck, it doesn't work.
So I have a feeling
do
I
you
might have
think?
to get in there.
So you're gonna leave us as well, so that leaves me with Lona, which is
Well, maybe. I'm gonna give him a little moment.
Oh.
Maybe he'll figure it out.
Like the little thing closed, right? After he said trial.
Linnea and Lona and Onyx, please make me a perception check.
Yay.
Sure.
It'll be like a
Those are my
figurine
favorite.
of a tiger's mouth.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll.
Roll die.
Wow, it is fucking trash.
Never mind.
We're going into the fucking trash, baby.
Cool. You guys just stand there and not see or hear anything. Cool.
What was the trial from the Medusa again?
Shed your scale like shapeshift or something. It
Well,
was
I don't
something-
really have skin. I can take my
No.
armor off, but that's gonna take a while.
I mean, can you? I think that's one is hard because I was thinking maybe just work with a polymorph spell or something, but I'm not sure it's working that way. I mean, I am just me, so I can't really like take off my skin either.
Well, we can do that.
Or Linnea, are you
No.
still in disguise? No, you're yourself.
No, I'm myself.
Who the fuck are you?
Oei, what is he to fucking Linnea? How long have you been here?
I'm gonna just head over to the Strauss again. I know there's gonna have to be something on there.
Did anything?
Something.
Did
I was just trying to look at the base again.
Yeah.
You can use the spell, you know, like fucking.
Did anything change in the room? Like after Jeremy disappeared? I've been so focused on this one. So now when I'm turned around and see this, has anything changed? And like the other statues, have they?
I'm glad you asked. Yes, several things changed. It's become much more glowy. The faces are now actively following you all around when you're going. And you're pretty sure, now that you're looking around, that some of the ghosts in the mansion is beginning to think that you guys, as only three, might be an easier target. They're kind of like facing in and around, just scouting out you guys.
Ow.
Guys.
Oh, that's a fair assessment.
Hey Onyx, you should come follow me.
Get out of here.
I do have 2 more ideas, Energy.
Sure, let's hear it. I'm
So,
willing to listen.
2 questions. Is there any cracks or slits on the door?
Nope.
Rip. That's idea number 1 gone. Now idea number 2. How big is the keyhole?
About twice the size of a normal keel.
Okay, so it's big.
Pretty big, yeah.
Okay, so can an octopus fit through it?
Oh my god.
An octopus can fit through just about any fucking thing, dude.
No.
So is there like strings in the keyhole, or do you think I can squeeze through as an octopus?
I am not gonna stop you. I'm gonna say you can certainly try.
I'm gonna polymorph myself into an octopus once again.
Okay, as you
And you,
polymorph, as you try to polymorph,
but octopus is funny.
as you try to polymorph,
Oh my
There.
god, I fucking keep forgetting this.
I will say this: that as you don't have to take a spell slot away, but as you stand there, you're like,
Oh no,
I remember last time we heard. Never mind.
it didn't work. I did this before. Shit.
But you can put your arm into the octopus, can't you? With your, I forget what it's called.
That was
You
that's
can try
the
to
other
pick
thing I
look
wanted
at
to
it.
do. I want to put one tentacle through,
Mhm.
and I want to see if the key is maybe like,
That's how it starts.
if the key's around.
Yes, the octopus is now through. There's no key around, but as you feel around on the other side, you can feel like there's a little like you would click.
Okay, I'm gonna look from this side if there's like a string or something, anything there.
Not as far as you can see, no.
I'll click.
Okay, you can look at it. Click. And you hear the corner go click, and you hear the roof go click, and you hear several things at the wall go click, 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 click.
I hope there's a good clicks, man. Fuck. If I check the wires, are they still like tightened?
Yeah.
Is the door locked still?
Try and find out.
I try and find out. I slither my octopus thing away.
You click.
In my mind, I say, I did it. Very quietly in my mind, just so I don't trigger anything.
And then you hear like a doom, 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 and steps just walk past.
Like, does he see me? What's going on? Oh, he.
Are you
like, I'm still
at the
getting-
door?
no, I'm
You
still
can hear,
getting-
are you closing the door, or are you
Well,
open or closing the door? You hear the guard coming.
I would close it, but I would keep. Is there a handle on the other? Did I feel a handle on the other side?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll close it again.
Okay, you close it. As you close, you hear another click, 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 click,
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
and you just walk past, and he's gone. You have
And now
about
I do
30
it-
seconds.
I do it again. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, you click, and you hear the click, and you open the door. All right.
All right. Now
And as you look out, you see straight out into a hallway. First of all, you see straight away into another wall. And then as you look right, you can see a 2x2 hallway that goes up with very high up. Like you can't see the roof.
Mhm.
And the same on the other side that goes 2x2 all the way down. You can go left or you can go right. The guard
Okay.
went left.
The guard went left.
Yes.
Can I try and follow the guard?
Sure. It's not that hard. As you come over, you see this big, huge, half troll, half demon, half. You have no idea, really. It's like multiple things mashed into one. But it's kind of lumbering, and it is 10 feet wide. It's almost like scratching the walls. It's like pretty big.
Yeah.
So when it turns, it's kind of like an awkward. Either it has a place to turn, or it's going to be an awkward process for it. But it is also about 15 feet tall.
I'm gonna put guidance on myself. 15 feet. How did it fucking look down? Did it do like a?
That's why I said it got on the knees and goes. Mm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm putting guidance on myself, and let's see. No, that's not for ability checks. Wait.
Wait.
No, that doesn't help. Okay, I still don't know what it is. It's like some aberration or anything.
What is?
It's like some aberration or something. I don't know what it is.
You never. Yeah, you no idea. Aberration is a good word for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now here's the problem. Can you tell me how long it would take me to take off my armor and put it in the bag of holding?
Are you wearing medium, light, heavy?
It's like medium armor that gives disadvantage on stealth checks if I walk with it. I would basically say exactly. This is why I want to take it off. So I would go back into the room, take it off, and then come back out again.
I would say doing it quickly and you just taking it off. You're not really like in the room. It would take about a minute.
So I'll basically be like, okay, so there's one to the right where there's a really
you do see you followed the guy a little bit. So let's say you followed for about 40 feet.
Yeah.
You see that when you look back, there is still your door, and there is also another door about 20 feet next to it on the same side. So you've passed the door on your left. Just letting you know, just so you have the information in terms of your head.
Wait, I feel.
In fact, as you look further, you see if you go straight out of your door, you can go right and you can go left. You go left after the guard.
Yeah.
Every 20 feet, there's a door on your left, but there's nothing on your right. So if you're moving now towards the guard, then you have wall on your right and you have a door every 20 feet on your left.
And it looks like the same door, the same.
Yep, looks like the exact same door. Yeah.
Okay, so we're in the fucking puzzle room here. That's why he comes by every 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if I so just to get this right, hold on, I can draw on here, right? Okay.
Sure.
Freehand. So I'm here in this cell. This is my cell where. Oh fuck! Can you put me in the room so I can see this? Because it's disappearing because it's shadow.
Yes, I can.
Okay, so this is my cell. I walked out of here. Then there's like a way going this way, kind of, and then there's a cell like here and so on into infinity, probably.
Yes.
And it's just like reappearing the same cell from me. And then there's a way going this way. That's the hallway. That's how I understand it right now.
No.
That's where the big hallway is.
Do you have a blank page?
Sure
Might be
I
easy.
can only see what's in the room here, so if you draw into
That's fine.
I can see it.
Where's the drawer? Freehand. All right. So you get put in a box, right?
Mm-hmm.
A room with a single door.
Mm-hmm.
You went out into a large hallway that seems to just stretch out into infinity.
Yeah.
As you went out this way to follow the guard, the guard would be down here.
Yeah.
You saw 20 feet away from where you were. You saw another door with another room.
Uh-huh.
And then 20 feet down, you saw another door with another room.
Another one, and so on.
And etc.
Yeah.
This wall right here, the top wall here, it's just wall. There's no doors, there's no windows, there's no nothing, just big ass wall.
Mm-hmm.
At least from what you've seen so far. But then again, you've only explored 40 feet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Makes sense?
the right side is something completely else.
You haven't been to the right side.
I'm scared to go to the right because this thing is going to come right at me. And you said the ceiling, I can't see it.
Nope, it's just... You're not sure if there is a ceiling.
Okay, if I look around now here, do I see any traps?
Make a perception check.
Another one.
Another one. Nice. That's a good place to have some good rolls.
Yeah.
You see traps on each of the doors to the rooms.
On each of the doors.
And for every 20
every
feet,
single door has a trap.
for every 20 feet opposite of the door, so that would be here,
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
here,
So on.
here. There's also a trap.
Does it seem like there's a hidden?
There seems to be something in the wall opposite of each door that could function as a trap.
Oh, like in? Does it seem like if I open this door here and do it wrong, something shoots out of this one, or?
Very possible.
Okay. But I don't want to do that anyway, so I don't care about that. Can I look down the sides here? What's below me? Or is that also a wall?
Wall.
Okay. And the up, I can just see darkness.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't see anything like trapped at a certain height of the ceiling.
Not really.
Okay. Can I climb it? Is
You can turn the track.
Let's
You know what? Let's do this. This for you. This might be easier. Get these things away, and I'm just gonna make a blank page. And I'm just gonna move you guys over here.
He's 15 foot high?
Yes.
What a fucking bastard.
Can you guys see oh no,
Yes.
wait. Are you guys in oh my god, stop lacking, please. There. Can you guys see just a blank page?
No,
You're
I
still on the same
No.
map.
I'm in the map, yeah.
Oh wait, you haven't been pushed yet. Nah. What
Nee.
about now?
There we go.
Nice.
Yes.
Yes.
Just a nice blank
Right.
page, right?
It's so
Right.
white.
Just pushing you guys over here. This is Avengers
It's just me.
ship space.
It is so white.
Can you change the color to or something? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, do dark. That would be nice. Then Erendril can fight on this too. If you make it like gray. That's just gonna be the world he fights in.
It's just my life now.
Yeah. Man, what the
Is better.
fuck do I do?
Alright,
Can't even
so
fly anymore.
now I'm just gonna freehand it because that makes it much easier. You guys can see everything on the map, right? So you guys can just follow him.
Yeah.
Alright, let's put you back in the box.
Give me the box. What's in the
You're
fucking
in the box. And there's a door here.
Get in the box.
And then we have hallway. That seems to go that way. And we have hallway. And this way. You saw for every.
Guys, don't get me wrong. I feel like climbing is the right choice. I just have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna climb this thing without falling, you know? Like, that's the problem I'm facing right
You just
now.
wedge yourself.
If
in
it
the
would be a
wall.
Erendril, it would be no problem. You'll just like click, clack, zigzag up there. Okay, we done. But I have to actually.
I'd be invisible. I just walk between his feet.
Yeah, I just have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do, man. This is like the worst.
Yeah, not your
No.
best.
So that's why this
match.
is taking so long. Otherwise, like it seems straightforward.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, that's all the doors. They seem all perfectly the same. Variation.
I think this one is this one. Well, Trini, if you could just please. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh
Nice, okay.
my god, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
the
the
big
one. I
boy.
wanted. That is a big boy. It's my big boy. As you can see, he can barely fit.
Yeah. And I'm basically. Oh, I don't want to do that.
I know that feeling. Like, oh, that accidentally started drawing.
That. And I would be outside and like following him on a safe distance, basically. Okay. I'll keep walking at the same speed that he is. My assumption is he isn't going to turn around. If he does, of course, I'll fucking
Okay.
yeet. But like, please don't move him. I'll have to move. But that's the idea. If it is infinitely recursing, then I'll have the same distance from him. And while I do that, I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Right. So
So you just keep following him?
Back to the others. If I I can look at him. Is he doing something that's out of the ordinary at some point,
Nope.
or does
He's
yeah,
just-
that's what I thought. Exactly. So I'll figure out what I want to do, and I think we can jump back. If you guys want, and I'll keep thinking.
Right, Onyx and company, what are you doing?
I'm looking at the Strauss again. Because I know there has to be something on there.
You should call it a Strauss one more time.
It's a fucking Strauss, dude. You don't know what
Alright.
a Strauss?
Look it over. Roll a investigation check with disadvantage.
Yeah, we have disadvantage because you called us Strauss.
19? Okay.
No.
As you're looking it over, and you see like something in his fur, it just happens really quickly, and kind of like begin looking into like what would be its fur, and you find out it is kind of fur-ish. That just meant to look like stone. It looks really weird. It's like you can push kind of aside a little bit, and you see a little scribbling, which is in a language that you do not understand.
If
Would
only the
I
boss
be
was there.
able, knowing what Jeremy has translated so far, be able to decipher what it could mean? Can I reverse translate it?
Does it say Strauss?
You have no idea what it says. You have no clue. You do know what he said.
Yeah, well, I'll just say trial again. That's what he said in the
So
comic.
you're gonna say what?
Trial in het comic. What? Try to repeat him.
Make an intelligence check.
Wow.
So
As you stand there, you're like, yes, I have to roll the R a bit more, and I have to mispronounce the L. It's a little bit of a weird thing. And as you just kind of like think in your mind, and you just say it, and you open your eyes, you're gone.
based. Fucking
It's
based. You guys
also
are gonna
now
get
gone.
destroyed.
Lona
by the
and
ghosts.
Linnea are just
You're
fucked.
gonna get destroyed by the
Tank is
ghosts.
gone.
The tank is gone. The damage is gone.
So,
I suppose Jamie is gone.
To be fair, the best person to be here with the ghost is probably Lona.
Yeah, that's true. Turn
Oh, no,
and
you- I can still
Linnea,
teleport.
come closer. I'm just gonna.
Onyx,
Yes.
you find yourself you find yourself in a huge like arena kind of thing. You hear a lot of like crowds and like that's like cheering your name, but it's not around the community. It just seems to be continuing straight forward. As you look to your left, you see different kind of creatures and animals. You haven't
I'm
Is that
gonna
Lumi
say
barking?
something.
Hang on. Lumi? Where's my stupid ass dog?
Where's this stupid ass dog? Stupid ass. I'm a genius!
Lumi!
Sure. That's a word
Go
for
with
it.
that.
That's a word for that.
I'm a fucking genius. No,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
literally a genius.
That's what the Strauss. That's what the Strauss would say.
So, Onyx, you see different kind of creatures on your left. You don't really recognize. These are like animal creatures of different kind. And they're all just kind of looking at you. They're kind of like getting pumped up. And you see that you're kind of like on a track. There's like a line in front of all of you that you all stand up in front of. And as you look to your right, you see other humanoid creatures. People that look confused and like, where the fuck am I here? And kind of like trying to look around. You see some people kind of like, okay, getting ready, I guess. And further down the line, you see some familiar faces. That doesn't make any sense. You see a cat-like creature that kind of smiles in a demonic smile, looking at you, and just kind of like shows its paws and as it waves towards you.
I wave back.
You recognize him immediately, and as you wave back, he just smiles, and you see a little bit of blood dripping down from one of his teeth. Next to him, confusingly, another one that you're pretty sure should be dead is the other half of the Darkmoor family. Also just waving to you in a way that is kind of unsettling. And a little bit further down than that, to your surprise, you see Jack.
Wait, which one?
Jack also,
Jacques.
with his rifle. And you see his scopes just scoping in on you. and takes the scope away. So he just rifle back to the shoulder, and then he just looks at you like,
I just give him a smirk back.
and the last one you see, someone you didn't expect in the line of villains that have just revealed himself to you. But who knows? Maybe he's the greatest villain of all.
Mikael.
You would think that, and that would have been amazing. But no, it is your maker,
Bastard.
who's standing there confused, looking at these horrible creatures around him, looking at you, and a mixture of joy and sadness is seen on him.
I'll just nod my head to him.
He kind of shakes his head and seems to just get ready and look forward. About 50 feet away from you, straight ahead, you see can only be described as an overly beautiful and naturally very sexualized female demonic creature, a succubus, that goes in front of everyone. And as she takes something from her hip and points upwards, you recognize it. That's one of the original guns you made. That is one of your own designs that she's holding in her hand. And as she takes aim and aims straight at you, she aims it with one hand and the other hand just goes 3, 2, 1. And she fires. What's your AC? You have no shield, and you would also not get any magical bonuses whatsoever.
Oh boy, that's tough.
No shield is in not a spell shield.
Nope.
Oh god, now I have to do math.
Problem. Oh no.
It's a 21. Does that
All
make
right.
sense? Yeah, 21. I think.
Do you remember the plus you got from the OG pistol?
It was just a regular pistol, no pluses. So it was just my intel
Gotcha.
plus my proficiency.
Yeah. 25. All right. So as the race starts, you start by getting shot in the stomach. You do take 22 damage.
Do I still have my temporary hit points here?
How long does the temporary point last?
Until you take a short rest.
Then yes. You take 10 piercing damage, and then you turn 12 necrotic damage, which also reduce your maximum HP by 12 points. The total damage, is that more than you have of your temporary hit points? I don't know how much temporary hit points you have.
It goes over 4 HP into my actual hit points.
Okay, how much temporary hit points did you have?
I had 18.
18. Got it. So you take 4 damage, but your maximum is still reduced by 12. So technically,
Okay.
if your maximum was 200, it would now be 188, and then take 4 damage away from that.
Cool.
All right. The race is on. You see all the others just bounce away. You also see a cat-like creature that is already just pounding away. You see some kind of ostrich creature that is flying off in speed, just basically right after it. The creatures on the right, you see a cat-like creature, a certain cat-like creature that is running on all fours. This cat-like demon, and it's while it's running, it just keeps looking back towards you and smiling. You see your own creator, who's just a human, who's just trying to keep up without any chance in hell whatsoever. And you see other kind of creatures, of humanoid creatures of different kind of races and sexes, are trying to follow as well. Naturally, they don't have much of a chance against some of these unholy creatures. But you, Onyx.
Well, what are they running to? Is it like a specific point they're running to, and it's like it's clear where they have to go?
They're just running straight ahead.
What is behind me?
Behind you? That would be the arena, so it's closed off.
Okay.
Idle me. Bro,
I'll start off by just running along. And see for any abnormalities within the arena.
Well, how much is your speed if you dash?
60.
60 feet, all right. You see that several of the animal creatures are ahead of you. And are leaving you in the dust. Mr. Darkmoor is also leaving you a little bit. He's a little bit faster than you. So he's a sort of cat-like demon. Your creator is a little bit slower than you, and several of the other humanoids are slower than you, some are at the same speed, and one or two a little bit faster. All in all, you say that you are in the top middle of the pack when you reach the first action, so the first 6 seconds and the first 60 feet. As that happens, as the first, I don't want to spoil it by saying the first action, but after the first 6 seconds, you hear like a huge doom, and as you hear, and you also hear a what can only be described as an extremely powerful rifle of some sort. There's some that just bang with power that you know so well. You hear from somewhere on the left, and you hear like a scream on the right, and you see a female, older female who was the back end of the line gets blown to pieces, scattered across the field. Immediately as that happens, some of the fields were in front of you change. Instead of just being flat sand, it just quickly turns into a groundy area, and you see a obstacle right ahead. What you see is like a branch that hangs about head height, and then about 5 feet ahead of it, there is a gap of about 10 feet, with, a hole in the ground, basically.
Do my magical items not work, right? Because I didn't get my armor. I'm assuming nothing works.
Well, it seems to be like that. Anything protective-wise has limited effect. But other than that, you're free to try.
You
can feel that they're still there, but,
I'll start flying.
You lift off for about 2 feet and then promptly back down again. Not so much because of the item, but as you look up, you see this massive hand of some kind of creature just pulls you down you and just shakes its head. And then you just run.
How big of a distance did I traverse while in the air before he pushed me down?
Only about 5 feet. You could quickly up and then back down.
And how big was the hole?
10 feet.
Of course it is. I should be able to make that. I'll just try to push myself and try to jump the gap.
Alright, but as you remember, there's also an obstacle at head height, so I need you to, while you have to dodge under and get ready to jump on the next one, I need you to make a dexterity check, please. You can either make an acrobatic or athletic, whichever one you prefer. Alright, 12. You do jog under, but in your eager to get quickly up, you do manage to bump your head a little bit on it. To your nasty surprise, on the backside, you see these small pikes that was in the tree, and you do feel like the scraping of both your neck and your head. You do take 12 necrotic damage, which also lowers your maximum hit point by 12.
And I assume I lost all momentum with that.
So, as you get ready for the jump, do you have anything that can help you in a big-ass jump?
Yep. As I jump, like when I'm at the apex of my jump, like the heights, I try to boost myself a little with my flying boots.
Okay, I like it.
You said like 2 feet or something, right? And then they got pushed back.
Roll me a Okay, I like it. Roll me a. For the lack of anything better, roll me a sleight of hand check with advantage. Just to see how well you masquerade it as just you making a jump without any.
Sleight of feet check.
Okay, 22. Yeah, no one seems a better light. And as you come up, it's almost like a double jump with Mario. You kind of like get up and then get a little bit of extra boost and manage to break the 10 feet without any issue whatsoever.
And one guy in the back's like, hey, what the fuck? And he gets
hey, cheater! Several of the other creatures manage to do this without any issue whatsoever. And you see, but you also see a lot of those on some of the creatures on your left are not doing well either with the jump. They're just trying. As you're going on the other side, as the 6 second, you hear another doom. This time, you see that everyone who has not cleared the jump gets blown to pieces. You see 2 creatures on your left that seems to stop. One of them being what seems to be a unicorn. That apparently hit some of the branches and lost too much of momentum that it kind of stalled and tried to go back and gain momentum, but due to it was not fast enough to get you blown to pieces. You see 3 humanoids on your right side also get blown to pieces. You do see your maker make it just barely. Naturally, Darkmoor, Jack, and another certain creature managed it without any issue whatsoever. As was the last time, the environment changed. As soon as you hear the dawn, you feel immediately, you feel cold. You feel back. You remember where you are. You are back in a certain wintry place that you love oh so dearly much. And you're running on an icy lake. And as you're running on the icy lake, you're trying to gain kind of traction, and you begin seeing these crack in different kind of holes. In front of you, about 30 feet ahead of you, you see that it does crack, and there's these different kind of paddles. You see water, and you see different kind of small islands of ice that you can jump in between. 30 feet ahead of that is the goal line of this area, so to speak. This will be a test to see how well you are to coordinate between jumping in between. And with that, roll me a perception check. 15. All right.
Highest you've ever rolled.
Probably. You pretty quickly map out, like, okay, you can jump like left, right, and go and manage to go. But you also, out of the side of your eye, you see Mr. Darkmoor is pretty far ahead, and he's looking towards you, and you see that he's taking something out of his pocket.
I'll try to shoot his hands.
All right, make an attack.
Come on.
Hell yeah.
Oh my lordy lord.
All right.
The question is, what does it do?
As he takes out his hand, and you see that he has some kind of pouch in it, and he goes, "This is for killing." And he doesn't get any farther. Well, as he gets hit by bad news, first of all, you hear the explosion hit him. And then you hear like a secondary and tertiary explosion inside him. So what happened at a natural 20 is that when the ball is about to hit, it explodes right in front of them into almost like a shotgun shell, and just goes in and penetrates in further into further areas. This also means that his armor is now rendered useless for 2 turns. And the full damage that you make, how much damage is this in total you make?
42.
42.
All right, 42. For 2 rounds, half of that, so that's 21. He takes his bleed damage automatically next round.
Based.
as he's just shot to pieces and is bleeding profusely everywhere. So he takes the 42 damage right now. His armor is rendered, meaning that it is not useless, but is heavily impacted and not as effective as it was before. And half of the full damage you make is also used as bleed damage for the 2 next actions or 2 next turns.
Dude has a fucking flak cannon in his arm.
Yes, it's basically a flak cannon. You see him just close, he just stands there like, and he begins like bleeding out, and you see the pouch just falls on the ground, and he just puke up some blood and looks at you and just. Well, there's not much he can do after something like that. It's a natural 20. I need you to make an acrobatic or athletic or however else you would try to do this challenge where you have to jump from side to side.
How far apart are the platforms?
They are moving around a little bit, but you seem, with your 15, your guess is between 5 and 10 feet between each. Between the last one and the goal line, there might even be up to 15 feet. And you have 6 seconds.
I'll just try to jump them and take out my sword to try to find perches on the platforms.
All right. Cool. All right. You can. All right. Roll me a strength check first. No, scratch that. Roll me an acrobatics first. Okay. Roll me a strength check as well.
Nice.
Okay. So doing pretty well. You manage to, like, every time you jump over, you manage to steer basically with the sword and manage to jump in between. You see over to the other side, you see on the creature side, those with hooves are having a particularly nasty time around in this challenge. Some of them just not able to stop and fall into the water. The ostrich, on the other hand, and one of the ape-like creatures are doing exceptionally well. They have basically just run over. So the cat-like creature to your right, the demon is doing fairly well as well. Jack is struggling a little bit, but he's keeping up. Your maker, however, on the second jump, falls in the water. This is around the time when you are on the final one and can just jump over and finish this section.
Yeah, I would say, especially with my intellect 4 up, I know that this is a challenge. So I'll just try to ignore it, do the best of my ability.
All right. Roll me a wisdom saving throw with advantage, please. All right. The reason you do that is because the last thing you hear is just, "Keep running, Onyx!"
Oh.
Which is not something he should call you in any way, shape, or form, but you hear it, you're like, "Oh no," and then, "Oh, okay."
That would have been an immediate loss, dude.
You jump over and you hear another doom, and several of the animals on your left, those with hooves, are basically have been blown to pieces. And your maker is just taken up off the water by some kind of creature with a large hand and just crushed like a rotten apple. You just see the spatter of everything going everywhere. And then just after that dong, you turn around again, see the next playing field, and you see a burning forest. Place that you have heard about. You've never been in the Elden Reaches. But if with such big trees and how it looks and how you were told. Yeah. And it's burning brightly. Animals running brightly from left and right, scared, running out of their mind. Trees falling down left and right as well. This will be a challenge just to see how much you can avoid. Roll me a perception check. Your favorite.
Is the guy he's still alive, right? The boss dude.
Mm-hmm. 18. Very, very well. All right, in your mind, you begin mapping out where you can go. See, some of the trees are really nasty on the right side. They're like most of flame, but they are like the least chance of breaking and prunage, right? The ones on the left, seems the fire has gone from left to right, but these are more fragile and are probably more of a chance of breaking in front of you. Your chance is then to either go with the left, hope you can avoid it when they do break, if they break, or go with the right one where they are ablaze and you might take fire damage. Those are the two like passing you go. You can plus there you see several different animals running in and out. You know that you have to be like, it's either about speed and just hope you can hammer through, or try to be tactical and stop in between and see if you have enough time. Either of those approaches can work as well. It's up to you.
And before either, I didn't see an end to this race.
No.
How many people are left? About?
There's the ape and the ostrich on your left. There is Jack, Mr. Darkmoor, and a cat demon on your right. So with you, 6 contestants left.
I'll get no, not yet.
Yeah, I know what you want to do. Does it last for a minute?
I have 2 options for it, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah. You can
TikTok, what are you going to do?
You can tank it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to tank the damage.
All right, you're gonna try to take damage. Gotcha. Are you gonna plow through, or are you gonna try to see if there's any animals to see if you can stop in time?
Oh, that's a good one. I'll try to force through.
All right, gotcha. Cool. So the first thing I need to give me is a Constitution saving throw. That one shouldn't be that hard.
So I generally don't do quite well in Constitution saving throws. Gee.
All right. The fire doesn't slow you down. It slows you down a little bit because the heat is so intense. So instead of getting the full 30 feet, I know you're dashing, but instead of getting full 30 feet of the first part, you only get about...
I would try to use my shield kind of to deflect the worst of it, if possible.
Shield ain't there.
No, my like physical shield.
Ah. Okay. So instead of 20 feet, you about 25 feet. So you lost about 5 feet. Due to the heat is so intense. As you look left and right, you see that the ostrich is doing really well. It's just running through. Ape is struggling a little bit due to the fire. The demon on your side doesn't give a shit about the fire whatsoever, just running through the fire since it doesn't touch it. Jack is struggling. Mr. Darkmoor is a little bit on the fence, but he managed to like weave in and out of existence barely, basically. Just kind of like shade from left and right to avoid the obstacles. You're not last, but you're not first either.
I'll try to take out my rope and throw it around the ostrich's legs.
Make an attack. Keep in mind, the ostrich is in the lead, and you're a little bit behind, so the AC is going to be higher.
How much is it?
Like the range from you guys would be... There's a good 40 feet between you.
No, that was a bit closer. In that case, I'll just try to shoot his legs out.
All right, go for it.
Don't misfire.
That would be bad.
That would be really bad. Nice. You idiot.
That's a misfire?
Yep.
It's not a 1, but it is a misfire.
No, it's not a 1, so it could be worse, I guess. So as you take aim, and you shoot like a... And you're like, the fuck, it's not supposed to say that. And the back end vent that's kind of like to remove excess gas to kind of just open up once in a while, just kind of like clamps shut, and you just hear like a... It's like blowing a vent. Your weapon is heavily damaged. your arm is hurting like a motherfucker. You do take 19 piercing damage as several of the flak shot just kind of like goes in towards you. This also means that scale down 9. You'll take 9 damage next round for bleeding damage. Just so you have it in mind. The ostrich doesn't care one bit. It just bye, sucker.
It doesn't get scared by the sound. Ostriches are pretty frightening.
There's already fire around, and this is no ordinary ostrich.
That is fair.
You are second to last now. And there's still the last Jack, and he's only 5 feet behind you. So, you're applying through the last part of this. Make me a strength check. 13. Do you have anything that can aid you?
Yeah, I'll use my last Vessel Genius.
All right.
19.
We'll see how Jack goes. He rolled a... How much is your Slash of Genius?
6, so it's a 19.
19. He rolled an 18, and he does not have any kind of Flash of Genius or anything like that. So after you plow through, you do get hit once by a deer that runs through, but you kind of like just plow through and you hear it fall on the right, and you kind of like steer yourself. And as you come right over the finish line, you just hear doom, and you hear a shot, and then you hear another shot. What's your AC?
I'll have to recalculate, just in case. Yeah, it is 21.
All right. You take 22 piercing damage as his last action, at least in this place, is to shoot you right in the hip, and then he gets blasted to pieces.
Asshole.
I thought we were friends.
I feel like this isn't the real Jack. Just a hint.
I don't believe you.
Next phase. You see sand everywhere, like a desert amount of sand, dunes, and kind of like you see from where you are in the top of the dune. That's the goal. No other obstacles seem to be here right now, but you seem to be running upwards, up against dune, in sand, loose sand.
Oh man.
For the first time, you see this ostrich is struggling a little bit, but it is able to kind of get its way up. To your surprise as well, they're struggling over on your right side as well. It seems to be one that no one really favors, except a certain cat-like demon who seems to be okay with it. Not a favorite terrain, but it's fine. How are you going to approach it?
I also have to be the cat that's not struggling as much. I will start by casting Enlarge on myself.
Alright.
Alright.
How far does the cat seems to sink into the sand?
He sinks a little bit, but not like a lot. but like
So it's like loose sand, but it's not too.
yeah, it is loose sand, but it seems to go worse the further up you go, and seems to drop down as well. Like, seems to if you're not careful, you might just lavine yourself in sand.
I will not cast a loss on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I don't have that right now.
Do you not have haste prepared?
Yeah, that's also what was gonna go next. I'll cast haste.
Gotcha. You are hasted. Hope you don't get hurt and lose your concentration, because then it's over.
Yeah, that's
Real
be
bad.
unfortunate.
You now have 120 feet of. Consider this is sand in this way that you are in difficult terrain.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 30 feet normally, right? So as a dash,
That's,
60.
60. My speed is doubled and I get an extra dash. So
But
without
you
difficult
use
terrain.
But you use an action to cast.
Yeah, for the first round, I don't indeed.
All right, so the first round you just have 60 movement.
The first
Well,
round
I
he gets
do.
an extra dash.
Yeah,
He still
I do
has
get an
120.
extra dash. So I still
Alright.
have 120.
And then after
Alright.
that he gets 180.
Yes.
Gotcha. As you begin struggling through, and then you cast hackers and you struggle fucking faster, you do manage to keep up with the other creatures. Except you are kind of like in the lead. And to your surprise, as you're looking left, you see the ostrich has become a lot closer, and you see its beak just coming right through your leg. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I could this be my AC. Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Ah,
It goes right between your leg and just and kind of like go forward as you move up and just try to ignore it. As you look to your right, you see a fireball coming from a certain creature. Make me not dexterity saving throw. All right, as the fireball comes in your direction and misses you and just blasts the ostrich to pieces.
Dude, how are you doing this? What's
You
going on?
do take 6 fire damage, so not much.
I actually get advantage on it anyway.
Well, there you go.
How much fire damage you said?
6. As you get up to the top, you manage to get up top as the winner.
Okay, I think I'm good for concentration.
And the timer starts on the 2 others.
You'd imagine 2 natural ones. That would be hilarious.
I did it before.
That's true.
Due to his time casting a fireball, Darkmoor managed to overtake the demon, and you see the demon just gets blasted to pieces. It is between you and Mr. Darkmoor in the last one. And as you go back into the final one, you see you're back into the arena, and you see a finishing line clearly at the end of the arena. You are in the other end. The obstacles this time seems to be an assortment of different creatures on your way. You see kobolds, you see hyenas, you see all kinds of weird creatures that you fought before. You see several of Yanti. You see just a massive amount of creatures ready. All of them standing on the sides with ranged weaponry.
This is bad. With haste, this is terrible.
So the path is basically clear, but they're just trying to shoot us.
Yes.
Okay.
To your...
You can use a dodge action as your extra action.
Okay. So what are you going to do?
How long is the stretch until the finish?
About 100 feet.
And how much lead do I have on the Darkmoor, if any?
He seems to be as fast as you. He's probably also hasted.
I'll get into my bag and take out the shotgun.
Okay.
And I'll shoot at his legs.
All right. Make an attack.
No.
17. Do you have anything to add to it?
No, I use my last flash of genius.
Doesn't hit. Sorry.
No, it technically gains an extra +3 because I'm using my intel.
So you get +3?
Yeah, it's a 20.
20. All right. 20 hits. The 21 is not enough to kill, but it's enough to slow him down. You are now.
I'll use an arcane jolt. So it's an extra 8 damage.
So that's 29. So he has to roll above 15 or higher, right?
14.
Yeah, he's rolling now.
Come on, baby.
Yeah, he's fine.
So, yeah, probably.
It's unfortunate.
I think.
But he does lose 10 feet to you, so you're now 10 feet ahead. Lona, roll me a wisdom saving throw, won't you?
Won't you?
Sure.
Do I have a choice? No.
Oh, nice.
Nice, baby.
31. So you do not pass. You do not pass out as you once more feel some part of you disappear for a second, and you kind of like just fall to your knee. Linnea, you can see, like, since it's only you two, you see that Lona kind of like just fall to her knee as she's kind of get exhausted. You see that she begins changing color to like white, and she begins sweating a lot. It only lasts for about a few seconds, and she's back again. It's like someone who holds her breath for way too long. You have no idea what just happened with her. Lona, you don't really have any idea either. It's just like something was pulled away from you. You have no idea what it is.
Okay. Lona, what happened?
I don't know. I'm just trying to keep this darkness away. I don't know what to do. If I look around, is the darkness, like from the corner, still being suppressed, or is it trying to?
It is trying to creep. It's just creeped around. So around your circle, there's light, but in the rest of the room, it's beginning to get very, very dark. And you see several of the ghosts and kind of things are getting closer and etching into your area. But as soon as they get too close to the moonlight, they kind of fall back again.
I clutch on my holy symbol.
You also hear from the walls and above you too. You begin to hear like you hear like different kind of clacking. You hear nails scraping on the wood, and you begin to hear these different like wailing just. You hear just kind of around.
Nope. Lena, please stay close.
Is the music bit just looking?
I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, the music bot's dying because of all the scariness. The spookiness is getting too much.
Yeah.
Getting haunted.
Now it just broke. No. I'm not going anywhere, Lona.
Too fucking spooky, guys.
Spooky. Ooh.
Right. With that, Onyx.
Can't I, by the way?
Yes.
Can't I assist Onyx in some way as Lona is assisting Rendril in some way?
In which way would you try to assist?
What if I grant him haste to using some of the powers or some of the arcane methods that entrap him now inside of this grouse?
So the best of what you can see right now, you still have to like be able to see the person if you cast haste.
Yeah.
Considered from what Lona is doing, you get the feeling that you have to try and do something like almost like out of body kind of thing, either religious wise, or if you have some kind of able to like in the dream world or anything that could pierce the veil that they seem to be in.
Ooh, no, that's too hard. Ooh.
No, Onyx, you by yourself.
Otherwise, then you might be able to channel it through Lona, at a cost, of course.
Well, we can always channel it, but
I feel like everyone's getting channeled.
Lona seems right now to have established a connection, and you might be able to pass something through the connection. But as I said, with possible of it will cost.
But we are not really sure what kind of connection.
No,
whatever.
you're not.
No.
That's always a lot of risk.
And when we still see the figurine of Rendell, like can we see any figurine of Onyx or
Nope.
or
What you
Nope.
see the ostrich. The ostrich is just kind of like shaking and trying to it's both the ostrich and the tiger is moving around.
What's in
Yes.
Okay.
can we
You
try
go. You go away.
I stop. I'll stop. I am sorry.
What are you going to do?
No.
Yeah, I mean, but that connection would mainly be for Renderal, not for Onyx.
It seems to from you two are not dumb, and since you're experiencing this whole thing, there is a certain connection within the aura. It seems, which is also why the ghosts don't want to come near it at the moment.
Okay.
You can see the aura. I think it's only.
Yes.
So I have my Twilight Zone is going around.
Oh. Okay. But we can still try to aid Onyx. What if we use the connection to divert some of by using some sorcery points or some other thing to infuse him to give himself advantage, or try to empower him to win whatever his trial is? That's something we can do.
You can certainly try.
Okay. So I would use at least 3 sorcery points to empower Onyx with some kind of power to enhance his abilities in where he is.
You're channeling 3 sources.
All right. So you put your hand on the shoulder of Lona and then trying to just channel your magical essence and your capabilities and your life into whatever you're chanting. At the same time, both you and Lona can feel like something gets ripped from you.
Okay.
Both of you can feel it at the same time. Lona and Linnea, you're both suffering 1 point of exhaustion.
Ooh. Ow.
Onyx.
Where the fuck's
for the next round, you have advantage on all ability checks.
Wahoo.
All right.
Speaking of which, I need you to make an acrobatic or athletic check as you are now running through, trying to dodge all kinds of things being thrown and shot at you.
Did you use the dodge action?
Well, I believe that's an 18.
I think so, yes.
Managed to dodge through most of it. However,
don't lose the concentration.
One spear does manage to graze enough, and one arrow from one of the Yantis managed to hit as well. Luckily for you, you have advantage against poison. So make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage. So 68. It would have been fun on 16. You do lose some speed, and you do in total take, that will be half, take 19 damage in total. Would have been double that amount, but since you're resistant to poisons, and you're lucky. You're also not poisoned, which seems to not affect your abilities.
Yes.
To your horror, it seems like the others are ignoring Mr. Darkmoor. They're all just trying to shoot at you.
Shit.
As you're now halfway through, you still have 10 feet up against them. It's the second one. It's the second and last one before you're at the deadline. So roll me another acrobatic or athletic check.
So I'm ahead of Darkmoor now.
Yes, 10 feet.
You can do the strings.
Yes, it was what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I'll try to throw my rope on his legs. Try to tangle him.
All right. Roll me an attack.
Do you have advantage on this one as well?
Yes. All right. So as you throw it over, you in the second you're about to throw it, you see the sky that has so far just been dark, and you can see ahead of you. You have seen flames, you've seen all kinds of things. Suddenly, there's just this gray moonlight that just briefly, in like 2 seconds, just shines both on you and empowers you. You can feel immediately. You just feel like, okay, I need to aim this way to make sure that it hits. And to make sure that it does hit, the moonlight also for just a second hit Silas in the face, not Silas, Dogmore in the face, and he just immediately just like, what the, like in a brief second, just kind of like stop up for a bit, meaning the rope managed to go around and tangle in on the legs. And you can basically just pull.
Yep, I'll try to sweep him away from underneath the legs.
Make a strength check with advantage.
Don't roll 2 natural ones.
Yeah, you just see Dogmore just
boom.
And you can now free run in. However, you doing that means that it will take another round before you're in. The other creatures will get an attack. Make me a dexterity saving throw. 23, lucky for you. 9 would have been real bad too. There's only one of them hits then. Okay, you take 12 damage.
Use a concentration, just in case. You get 2 natural ones, 1 in 400. That's much better.
Push through, doesn't even face it. As soon as you touch the finishing line, you hear another doom, and instead of a gunshot or whatever, you just see the sky open up and some sun just goes straight into the face of Dogmore, who just screams as he's burned to ashes. And as you stand there, you see some kind of crowd clapping. You look around and you see this hulking monster just coming towards you. And as it comes towards you, it just stands there, look down at you, and is like 6 times your size. And then it kind of like just takes something from the ground and then throw it in front of you. And you see a pair of magical boots.
Okay.
I look up,
like,
then down, picking them up.
As you pick them up, you see that from one of the boots there's an ostrich feather. And the second you touch the ostrich feather, you're back into the room with Linnea and Lona.
Nice. Like, shit, he's back, guys. We gotta go.
Eyes on the ostrich goes from a creepy green color to a more calm blue color. As the first of several challenges is now complete.
He looks over at the tiger, and Jeremy is still
Jeremy is still nowhere to be seen.
No, last in, first out.
I do have a couple of. Oh, you want to end it here? That's cool. We can end it.
Yeah, I think we can continue with this. This is 6 o'clock, and you guys can think about what things you want to do and continue with.
I wrote some stuff down. Yeah.
Good. Write it down.
Because it's pizza time.
Oh, that sounds great.
Sounds good. I wanted to do one thing though.
Yeah, go for it.
Because you said the darkness was coming around from this way now too.
Yeah, it's like since it can't penetrate the area, it's just going around. So the whole room except your circle there is beginning to.
Okay. Since like I'm noticing this, and I know that I can't move because of my aura. Like I wanted to make sure that I could aid Jeremy in any way. So I would actually ask Linnea to place my moonblade. I like take out my sword, and I ask her to place it like around here.
Okay. I'll place your blade around there.
And I would like to thank you. And I would activate the Moonblade rune.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay.
So as you place the sword there, the sword is gonna flash brightly, and each creature that you know, I mean, I can post it, but it is a bonus action that a rune I got on the sword.
Poor
Okay.
Linnea.
Linnea, just walk out into the darkness. You hear all these creatures begin to like go towards you. You hear a lot of this scraping of like nails against wooden forges easily in and go for you. You hear like all these kind of things. You see, and you also see this alone. You see one of the creatures that has like its back towards you, just its head just turned 90 degrees towards you with its back, and then the arms also just turn around and crack. And you hear like the bone cracking as the whole form just shakes backwards, and then it just goes for you.
Cool.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I mean,
Well, if I see that, I'm
with
gonna activate.
advantage.
I'm gonna activate the rune earlier if I see that coming for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Okay, dexterity saving throw with advantage. Okay.
Yes.
Glam.
Nice.
Oh well, I mean, the rolls are not with me today.
Yeah, she doesn't get there the first time. She kind of like gets here as she begins getting attacked. Linnea, you do take.
Oh god.
Up.
You do take 25 necrotic damage as you're just getting scratched and ripped, and one bite into the shoulder, and there's hands coming off from the ground trying to grab you. And at that second, as you take the damage, to the light of the blade starts, and the other creatures begin going back a little bit. You have a little bit of a wiggle room.
Great. Annoying creatures.
Yes.
And then we'll just. What was it? I had to place it here.
You could just place it where you were because it's a 30.
Oh,
30
great.
So
So you have to place it, then I have to run back to the other.
no, it's fine because if you place it,
Oh yeah.
What if I'm in the butt
Covers.
of the tiger? What if I'm back here in the butt?
Well, that seems to be a you problem.
You can't just throw it over.
Yeah, you can throw it over. Throw it at the butt, just in case I'm on the butt.
Well, maybe it doesn't stick. So no, I'm sticking it right here.
No, goddamn
yeah.
it. I'll see you later.
Okay.
See you later.
Bastards.
Yeah.
This is all I'm worth to you.
Yes.
The hair on the top of the ear of the tiger.
Yes.
The hair strings.
Yes, you are.
Okay.
Are you happy now?
I'll tell you, if I don't get back to the city, you will all be hung.
Okay. Well, life is life.
Life is
Well,
life.
you know, if you're dead, you're not the problem anymore, to be fair.
That is also fair.
You probably would have been charged with, you know,
Yeah.
death if you were found guilty.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, it's just a flash, so it's not going to last very long. Just so you know. But it might be enough to. It might be enough. It might be enough to assist. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was the lasting one because it was gonna have the effect. Like,
the effect of blindness lasts for a minute.
Oh, okay.
Which is also why you won't be attacked on the way back, because all the creatures are just like.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck this shit.
Creatures who hasn't seen light in hundreds of years suddenly like
What the hell is this, man?
And to end it off with, the last thing you see, Jeremy, as you're like, all right, what am I supposed to do? It's just your whole world in there just goes, oh, with a fucking flashbang. And you see the big ass guard just. It seems to come upwards.
Okay, then I can solve this pretty fast, I think.
With the light, you also see that you finally see a roof that is about 200 feet up.
Easy.
Solid roof.
Oh, no, never mind. That's not so easy. Where does the light come from then?
It seems like if someone just shot up a flare and just.
Yeah. But I don't see it come from a specific spot, like the room is.
But for 2 actions, as for 2 turns, 12 seconds.
That's more than enough.
You will have complete sight, and both guardians, or more maybe, are blinded.
Both guardians or more? Oh fuck. Wait. Am I going in circles?
I'm not saying anymore.
Like a slight bend?
I'm not saying anymore.
Can I make
How long can you watch? Can you see in normal? Well, I mean, it's a light, I guess you can see. Yeah.
Yeah, it's light, so I can see everything.
You see all the way down to the left, there's the monster. You cannot really see much after him because he fills the whole fucking way, basically.
Yeah.
But you can see, it seems like down the way, about 100 feet from where he is now, there's like a round thing where he goes around back.
Yeah,
And as you follow it all the way back, you see that it kind of goes with a bend. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool beans. Otherwise, I can see too, but I can only see 60 feet because I don't.
Yes.
Lona, your thing only lasts for an hour, right? That you gave us.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh. All right
then, guys. Let's pick this up next time.
Good job on triggering just about everything I have in mind.